Aha, we're live! Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another daytime live stream. It's me, TCC, the host of the live Pokemon card shop. What you guys doing? Man, slabs upon slabs upon slabs have come back from PSA. So we got two boxes actually from them. And this is the second box. So we showed off the big PSA return yesterday. It was all mine. This one is, we got two piles for you guys and one big pile for me, okay? So these are booster pack submissions, and I believe I have at least one other booster pack submission still with PSA. You know, I'm remembering now, this was so long ago, it was like a year and a half ago. I think I had one more booster pack submission to send out, and it didn't go out because we were expecting PSA to open back up, and they had shut down their booster pack submissions. So I think I have a box of booster pack submissions still waiting to go out somewhere in my room, somewhere in the jungle. I'm sure I protected it, I just don't know where it is. But anyways, we should start showing these off. Also, we got some TCC returns. I know you guys are curious to see those. Let's start cleaning up the table a little bit. Actually, I wonder if I could just do this while holding the camera, because there's not a lot of room. So I'll start with my pile for once. I'm starting with mine just to make room. So this is a Neo booster pack and it graded 7. And you might ask yourself, why would I send a stinky Neo booster pack out to grade? There's actually some method to my madness. If you look, do you see that big indent right there? That likely damaged the holographic card underneath, right? Because the holo is right here in the front facing forward. So this is a damaged booster pack. And I said, you know what? I'm going to send this out to PSA and I'll just sell it as a graded booster pack rather than as a damaged holo card. Was that a better choice? I don't know. I'm not sure. Now, we also got a lot of these, the General Mill foil packs. I have a number of these. They all graded 9. Which I find interesting. When you look at the booster pack, they're all kind of cut weird. So like look on the left, thin on the bottom, look at the right, fat on the bottom. So I think they got 9s because they were cut unevenly. And not a single one of these got a 10. So maybe that's just how it goes with General Mills. You know, kind of like similar to the McDonald's packs, they weren't made with the same high quality that a regular booster pack was. So I have no clue what these will sell for, but they're all 9s. And, yeah, it's just kind of a weird thing. Your voice sounds off, Mr. Lube up your throat. Well, probably because I'm holding the camera right next to my face. So the microphone is probably picking up my voice differently. That's true for TikTok as well. Like, I have to sit at the right distance to get, you know, because I don't have a lapel mic. It's all, I just talk into the mic based on how far away the camera is. So check that out. Ooh, Lost Thunder Lugia. All right, I guess I like Lost Thunder a lot because I sent a couple of these. That's an 8. Zera Aura, huh? Yeah, that one graded 8, so he'll be cheap. But look at this. So there's Zera Aura 10 and Celebi 10. Check that out. That's all 3. Looks nice, man. All right, so I will probably sell those together as a group. Unless you guys think it would be smarter to sell it in pieces, which is obviously easier for people to afford. But, you know, I just feel like they belong together. They were graded together. And then here is a lone Celebi is left over. Okay, so those were mine. Those are mine. Now let's go over yours. This was about a year and a half old submission, okay? So we'll start with Eddie Petty, and he has, well, you know what? I wonder if I could, give me a second. Let's try this out. Let's see if I can pick this whole thing up and stack it on top of the other one. See, these are much larger than normal PSA slabs, and I'm just having so much trouble having them on the table. Ugh. All right, there we go. How much were these per pack? Well, it was a lot cheaper back then. I think it came out to be about $30 a pack to grade them. So I was probably charging like $40, $45 or something like that to send them for you. Probably 40. Okay, back to it. Eddie Petty, he's got this Charizard from XY Flashfire. We did a Flashfire box break back in the day, and his graded 10. That's a great deal for Eddie Petty because that's probably pretty valuable now. Okay, we also have this Mega Tyranitar 9, and those are his 2 grades. So 10 and a 9, Mr. Eddie Petty. I'm going to baggy these up. We got RuneScape playing today. I forgot about the RuneScape soundtrack. You guys reminded me about it in the music list in Discord. We're running out of ideas of which musics to play. Let's put this somewhere. Let's put this right here. Now, next, we're going to have Dontrell Davis. And Dontrell Davis is going to get a 10 on his Shining Rayquaza. Wow, nice, man. Really pretty. Very lucky. So I can tell you already, many of these did not grade 10. Maybe about half did. Lots of 9s in here, maybe another 8. Yeah, some tough grades in here, and then there's some good grades in here. If I could just get this backed up, that'd be nice. Dontrell Davis. We also have Mr. Theo Lang. Theo Lang has Shining Legends Mewtwo as a 9 and XY Evolutions 8. Oof. All right. So that's exactly what I was talking about. Is that an Acerola 10? Yes. That is an Acerola 10. So I bought up a number of Wicks and Acerolas from Burning Shadows because I know their populations are going to stay much lower than other Sun and Moon populations because of the cutting error with Burning Shadows. But at the same time, I got a few other things going on. I'm trying to sell off cheaper slabs, and those would be slabs that are under $1,000. I want to collect only really super expensive slabs so that my collection is physically smaller, but the same value as a big pile of cheaper slabs. The other thing is, I'm taking my own advice. I often say collect the thing that you would actually like to look at. And I'm not a waifu collector. I'm just not. I never have been. I've always said I've never been. So, it just kind of struck me. I'm like, I give other people advice not to collect cards that they don't care about. And here I am collecting waifus, and I don't really care about them. Jonathan Westfall. Mr. Jonathan gets a 9 on his Hoopa. Mr. hates waifus. Well, I collect Pokemon cards for the Pokemon, for sure. The little animals. And I don't have anything against anime girls. But I'm more interested in Charizard. That's the truth. Here's Andrew Edward. I know I've seen the girls go for a lot of money. Mary's Lily is a great example of that. We have Andrew Edward. We got Tyranitar 9 and Rayquaza 10. Look at that. Beautiful. How do you know what cards you like? I just know. Like, I like Tyranitar. I like Charizard. Yeah, I mean, I'll know when I see the card. I'm a big fan of Gyarados, Dragonite. All the big, scary ones, I guess. All right. So that's Andrew Edward. Now we have Gregory Morin, which I think Gregory has some cards over here. Okay, there we go. That's why I'd likely trade you my first edition Magneton if it grades 10. Oh, yeah. Reach out to me if it grades 10. I'll cash you out, man. I love that Magneton a lot. Mr. Light Shuckle. What are the Pokebra packs again? So, we used to call them TCC packs. I have changed their name back to Pokebra. I like the name Pokebra. It's just more fun to say. You will also see I reduced the price to $20 per pack. Now, how was I able to do that? Well, I was able to do that by having additional cold packs that share the burden of the cost of a more expensive pack. So, similar to the live customs, you're going to run into cold booster packs and hot booster packs in the Pokebras. But it will be more, let's say, it'll be more evened out in general. Like in the live customs, there's a lot of cold packs and then one big hot pack. Whereas in the Pokebras, you may run into some decent packs where you break even, a hot pack where you do okay, and then a cold pack where you don't do okay. So it's a bit more, there's not as big of a jackpot. All the packs are all right. Except for a few that are actually quite cold. Jonathan Todd, a 9 on your Roaring Skies Mega Rayquaza. You like the Bulbabutt. What do you guys think for the name? We could do Pokebra, we could do Bulbabutt. We can have a special name and just stick to it. Hey, Mister, what's up, Ruben? Ruben Tubin? Here's Bradley Sheely. I really liked your grades, Bradley Sheely, because you got this cool Groudon from Primal Clash. That graded 10. And then Bradley Sheely also gets Roaring Skies 10 Mega Rayquaza. Wow. I'm glad I could send those in for you, Mr. Bradley, and I'm happy with your grades. We need Bulbabutts. Yeah, you got some good freaking grades there, man. Very lucky. Pokebra the best. What's up, Thug Stacking? I'm stacking some Pokemon cards myself. Okay, put that right there. We have Anthony H. And he has a Hidden Fates Charizard 9. Oof, that's too bad. Hidden Fate packs, you know, I think having a Hidden Fates Charizard kind of makes some sense. Here are my thoughts, though. These packs are awfully modern, and even the ones I sent out are modern, so I wonder if they're that rare. Like, obviously, one day they will be, but I think it could take a while. Here's Pokenasty, and Pokenasty has Shining Rayquaza 9 and Evolutions Charizard 9. Oof. Sorry, man. All right, that's Pokenasty. Oof. Oh, wait, does he have a third one? Oh, it looks like he has a third one. Okay, so Pokenasty also has Hidden Fates Charizard 10. Woohoo! All right, very good. There we go. It's very cool, isn't it? Okay. Man, these are heavy. Just trying to get these into the bag. There's a Zard in that slab. I know, right? Okay, now we got Lumberjack, and he's got a PSA 9 Mega Venusaur. That's for Lumberjack. I appreciate the reasons you don't want to do submissions anymore, but dang, that was cool of you to do. Yeah, you know, it does lead to these great, you know, stream moments where we do submission openings. Yeah, I would be open-minded to do Mr. C. Hiker Theo's comment. What do you say? He said, "Hey, Mister, would you like to keep that one?" Let's see. He'll have to say it again. I didn't see the comment. It's hard for me to scroll through comments on my phone. But yes, so I could submit your cards for you to a place like CGC today. You will have to pay me so well to do that because I do not want to do it. The risk is too high. It's way too high. It's crazy how high the risk is if something goes wrong. Because you're gonna have to sign a waiver that says, were my cards to disappear, I cannot ask for my money back or be upset. You know, so one or the other. And I would have to be paid enough that I don't feel like I'm just wasting my time. Because that's how I actually felt working on these. Joe Harris, you're the last one here, and it is Zacian 10. So in the end, it's better for you guys to just do it yourselves so that, you know, when inevitably somebody gets unlucky and USPS loses your box, you're the one to blame and you're the one who has to fix it, you know what I mean? Whereas with me, I have to fix it and deal with 100 people going, where are my cards? I spoke to Karen. He wants me to have his cards. Thank you. Oh, let me go get them. All right, so I got to take this off the table because it's an awful lot. Give me a moment. Wow, that's heavy. Feels like 20 pounds almost. Now it feels like 15 pounds. But that is heavy. And let me grab mine as well. All right, there we go. Well, actually, maybe I should keep mine nearby because I think I'll try to sell mine. I just don't know where. I don't have any room. Did you guys see mine again? Yeah, I got some to sell off now. Spam it, Hiker Theo. Mister, you have my permission to crack my slabs and open the packs. Really? What? I'm very interested in that. Give me a minute. Crack my slabs, huh? How do we even do that? All right, here we are. So you're saying that you actually want yours to be opened. That sounds very fun. Now, the only problem is I gotta find a spot for these somewhere. My God. I guess I'll put them back here for now. Now, the only problem is I don't think we can just crack them open. I think they're probably real tough to crack open. Mr. in top chat? Yes, I am. Hold on. Now I'm in live chat. I'm very interested in that. Let me see if I just apply some pressure. Wow. So you can't see what I'm... There we go. I just did that without any pliers. No pliers at all. I cracked that open with my bare hands. Try try the next one. It's very fascinating because that's a subject I'm very interested in myself. There we go. Look at that. How did the other one come undone? That was easy. There we go. Oh, I see. There we go. I'm sorry, I probably should have done that completely on camera, but you could see it was cracked open. I did that with my fingertips. Now people will complain that, oh, well, it's not sealed well enough. And, no, I have to agree, actually. There's maybe some merit to that. Here's the deal. I can crack open most of these companies' slabs to a degree with my fingertips if you know how to apply pressure to it. And that's because it's just a welded piece of plastic. Okay, so it's not like welded steel. And they're designed not to last forever. They're just supposed to keep your card sealed while you hold on to it. And one day you might crack it open to regrade it or grade it with a different company, okay? So it's kind of funny because I think sometimes people get the perception that, oh, my card is forever entombed into this plastic coffin. That's not true. The coffins come right open. So, and they're kind of, I feel like I myself, when I'm encapsulating my stuff, I'm thinking to myself, the stronger these are welded, the harder they are to pop back open, which actually increases the odds that the card gets damaged when you pop it back open. Now, we got 2 packs for Mr. Theo Lang. That was a little too weak. Yeah, I feel the same way. So, Hiker, I pray to Pokey God that this is a Charizard and a Mewtwo. Might just be nothing, but I see what you're saying. You said it was an 8 and a 9, I think, right? And they're just modern packs. So I see your point of view. It is a Shining Volcanion in that pack. That's too funny. And I love these full holographic cards in this set. Those are always really cool. Now, how about this pack? Can it be a double whammy? All right, not in the reverse holo slot. Oh, no! What? Oh my God, it's Charizard. He was going to keep that. He was going to keep that slabbed up. He was going to keep that slabbed up. Oh my God, that's crazy. We're definitely going to, we have to clip that. I can't believe it. That's crazy. We were just, and that's so funny because back then when we took it out of the box, that means you took somebody else's Charizard holo pull from them for a pack grade and you didn't even know you'd taken the Charizard out of the box. So I bet you back then the box felt extra cold because people went through it and there was no Charizard. That is unbelievable. That has to be one of the wildest moments on this stream. I'm so glad you chose to open up your packs. We definitely have to save that. That was for Mr. Hiker Theo, also known as Theo Lang. Unbelievable, man. I thought you were probably just going to get 2 holos. When you pulled the Shining Volcanion, I thought that's funny. But then you pull actual holo Charizard in the next pack. People open tons of these XY Evolution packs and they never pull Charizard. Not this one. Crazy, dude. Now you just need to get it to grade 10. But let's take a close look at it. So it's already thinner on the right. That doesn't disqualify it from being a 10, though. But the holo will. So we're going to take a close look in the holo. All right. So you have a print line on the top here that goes all the way across. I think your chances for a 10 are low. Probably be a 9. Unbelievable, though. And a 9 still is like $100, right? I think. So I just can't believe it. My head's spinning, man. Oh, you also get this, right? Double colorless energy. And it's looking pretty clean. Crazy, dude. Man, that's a 10 out of 10 moment. Whew. So I got told that you don't send giveaways when people win them, says Mike. What's up, Mike? That's not true at all. I send giveaways all the time. Nick says, free grading? Here we are. The RuneScape music. That's right. We got some RuneScape music today. So Hiker Theo, Theo Lang, did you have a bag? Free express grade? Well, I can't do a free express grade. Come on, man. Your luck is fantastic here. It would make more sense if I gave a free express grade to somebody who's having very bad luck. You are the other way around. You have extremely good luck here. This action is what I'm here for. Whew. Yeah, it would make... I do have a bag that says Hiker Theo. Okay, cool. Let me go find it. I can't believe that happened. That is definitely going to end up being a short. I mean, there was so much going on there, too. Like, the fact that I was just cracking the slabs with my fingers. Tyler, Team Rocket. Tyler, let's see. The fact that I was just cracking the slab open with my fingertips, like it wasn't really that well sealed anyways, which I suppose they're all kind of like that, which I know that'll end up being a topic of controversy. When people see the video, they'll be like, wow, they don't seal them very well. QR code timestamp. Oh my God. That would be a good QR code grade with TCCG grading. Because I don't, the other card grading companies don't really do that. Let's see. Dude, that would be funny. Not through super, absolutely. If he graced the Volcanion and the Zard, does that count as regrading? Theo Lang. I got focus. I can't find your bag because I'm not focusing. So give me a little bit of information about this bag. Is it real old? Is it large? Is it in its own box by chance? I'm not seeing it right off the bat. Tyler, Teddy. Yeah, you said you wanted to open them. I'm like, yeah, let's open them. Let's see. Tom Lamuth, Trey, Travis Philp, Tyler. Man, I can't find your bag. It's an old bag. Might be in a box. Okay. Okay, that's... it's weird. I asked because my gut kind of feels like you have a bag in a box somewhere. So let me go searching in some odd boxes real fast. I got these odd boxes where nobody's bag should be, and yet they are. Let's see, what's this? Peter Waddington, Tammy Lowe. What about these old boxes? No. Well, Mr. Tyler, maybe you're over here. I can't find your bag. Must be a really old bag. What do we have over here? Would you describe it as a large bag? Do you remember? You sure you didn't have me ship? It's so weird. Now we're trying to find your old bag. Legit listing to run up on me now. Now we're not done. We got all these TCC returns to do as well. So stick around for that. Let me get you a temporary bag, Mr. Theo Lang. So we'll keep this temporary bag in the tee box. October of last year. You know what? I wonder if there is a chance you actually got moved to the abandoned bag boxes. But you don't have to worry about that because you're here. So anytime I run across your bag, I'm going to be like, that's Theo Lang. And we're going to give you a temporary bag for now, okay? Did I get a pack back? I'm afraid not, Mr. Cheese. We'll write 2 down here, suggesting that you have 2 bags. All right, there we are. So we'll keep you there for now. Yeah, I'm sure you're here somewhere. I probably haven't had to deal with your bag in so long. It probably got put in some spot. That's probably what happened. All right, let's go over the returns. We got Chocobo. Is it Kokobo? Chocobo? Look at that. This had print lines, unfortunately, and that's for Kip F. Oh, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? You know what I really like about this Rayquaza? It has like a golden outline to it. Do you kind of see it? The golden outline? Man, I can't get that opening we just did out of my head. That was so unbelievable. That's for Marcel Torres. Okay, Mr. Marcel. We have a House Dragon Maid from Maximum Gold First Edition Yu-Gi-Oh! Beautiful. That got a 9 for off-centering. That's for Mr. Emiliano. The off-centering is between the top and the bottom mainly. The bottom's thick, the top is thin. We have finally an express grade done for Mr. Joshua Rodriguez. I know you were waiting for this Palkia to finish, and here it is. Got a 10. Here is PSA 10 Charizard V-Star for Jordan Bruno. Here's Roseanne's backup for Josh Burnell. Ultra Ball for Eric Tang. You can see they're getting really good grades at this point because now we're dealing with Japanese cards. So this is fun. This is Lucario and Melmetal GX. And one of the things we have back on the menu is Tag Team All-Stars. I've got a freshly sealed case, and those are especially expensive, right? Sealed boxes are not as expensive. Sealed cases are crazy expensive. That's for Demetrius. This one is for Mayak Dewan. And this is also for Jose Fimbres. Same card 3 times. Isn't that nice? Arceus V-Star. Wow. What a nice pull. That's Larry Ellis. Tag Team. Tag Team's back on the menu. I really like it. Eric Tang. We also have Jordan Bruno again. Woohoo! And Arceus V-Star for Larry Ellis. And then finally, we have a new giveaway card, Misty Seadra, Vintage Misty Seadra. This is the pre-release. This was a donation from Mr. Tim Reeser. So Mr. Tim, it did grade 8. And let me put it down here. All right, cool. So there we go. You'll notice a lot of 10s this time. And really, it just comes down to Japanese cards grade. Super easy. They do. Well-centered, almost no flaws. I mean, I pull each card out and look at it just as intensely as any card. They just do well. But you can see right away, the moment we get away from them, 9, 8, 9. All right. Is that bulk? Yeah, there was one express grade in here, I believe. The express grade was for Joshua O.N. The rest was bulk. How come Seadra got an 8? Yeah, let me grab it real fast. Oh, it's down here. So Seadra has a print line going through it vertically here, but it also has a print line like roughly here. And then it has a dot on this corner and that corner. In fact, I almost pushed it to a 7, but I thought that the centering was so nice on it that it was very presentable. So it ends up with an 8. You know, if it was a little bit off center, would have turned into a 7. All right. Let me put this away on the table. Whew. Are you guys ready for a busy stream? We are 30 minutes into it, and it's already 3. It's 3:15. Let me open my window, my blinds. Ooh, doesn't that feel nice? Oh. Ever thought of getting Card Fight Vanguard? Yeah, mister, make sure you don't catch any Ligma. I don't want any Ligma! Let's talk about the new slabs on the table. I know you guys love collecting slabs. We got quite a few good ones. Here is Blaine's Arcanine for 45 bucks. And Shadowless Gyarados for 40 bucks. So these are from yesterday's return. You see a lot of cards just like this. They're pretty cheap compared to the 10 version of them. Here we have an actual 10, and that's Mewtwo from Breakthrough. And he's just a really cool card at a good price. Here, I like to keep some good cards on the table so you have something expensive to go after. Here's Blissey 10 with the big swirl up. I'm sorry, Blissey 8 with the big swirl up here. Personally, I think is kind of cheap. Oh, that's Smudge. That should say $80. So this is 1996 Pikachu poker card from the red deck. Pretty damn rare. Pikachu is not a common pull in the deck. It is, in fact, a rare pull. So, again, some cards show up in basically every deck. Like Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur. They tend to always show up. Pikachu is not a guaranteed pull, and he is very fancy. This is Wick from Burning Shadows, costing $370. She's real popular for some reason in high school. I don't know why. We have Volcarona 10 from Cosmic for 75 bucks. So that's also a 10. Oh, right. We have this Koga Trainer for 82. So this is the naughty trainer. It's got the Buddhist sign, but it looks like a certain different sign, which is exactly why this artwork got banned and then swapped over to a different artwork. Even while it was still in Japan. So this one was like super banned. The Japanese banned it themselves because they thought it was inappropriate. So that's interesting. We have Acerola. Obviously, she does not have the same personality as Wick, but she's still pretty cool because she likes ghost Pokemon. And you see the prices are pretty similar, $370, $390. For those of you who don't understand Burning Shadows, when it comes to Burning Shadows, the populations on these cards are real low. Like, I think this is like 80 or 90, and this one's 80. Compare that to other modern sets where a lot of the times the 10 population blows up to like 500 in like a month. Why is the population on these so low? Burning Shadows had a good print run at the start. Their later print runs were all jagged and messed up, and so none of them grade 10 from the later print runs, making Burning Shadows a better investment when it comes to modern because these will always have a lower population compared to the other Sun and Moon era sets. Like this card, Volcarona, there's probably a bazillion of them as a 10. That's why he's only 75. And people actually want these characters too. They're actual girl trainers. So, you know, people like the girl trainers. For example, you got Acerola right here with Mimikyu. Of course, this is real cheap. This is 30 bucks. It graded 9. Okay, so lots of new slabs. I think there's a Machamp back there for 25 bucks too. Big Bobs. That's right. Big Bobs sell and make the world go round. On the menu, you will notice we now have Tag Team All-Stars. Should be under Pokemon Japanese. You'll notice it's pretty expensive. And what else changed on the menu? You should see one other thing. Right, so under sports, you'll see we have Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Hobby Box. And it says they're going to be $9 a pack, if I'm reading that right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. All right. So eventually we're going to have some baseball cards in the menu. And I think my goal is to have at least one baseball set, one basketball set, one football set all the time. So I have to pick another set and stock up on it. I bought a pretty large number of these hobby boxes all at once. Okay. Close out of some of these. Let's get started, guys. We're ready to open up some cards. Mister, can we pay an extra $1 per pack, please? No, I wouldn't allow it. Would you ever get a soccer set? Yeah, I would consider a soccer set. Yeah, why not? Hey, mister, I messaged you on Insta, and I've been wondering if you want to buy my Pokemon collection. I will read that. I'm sorry I didn't see it sooner. I don't always check my Instagram, but I will contact you there and let you know. So we got the large list, the sub list. This is the Destroy Slab. It's a new thing. Why would you want to donate $1 to the charity slab when you can donate $1 to have me smash this with the hammer? So that's $24, and when it reaches 0, we'll crush it. Or maybe I'll try to open it with my bare hands like those other slabs. Here is Venomoth 10, and this is down to $89 now. When this reaches 0, everyone in the audience will have a chance to pull this Venomoth for free. Okay, we've got XY Phantom Forces with just 6 spots remaining. It's just actually quite close to being done. And the UFC box still has 3 people in it. Okay, sound good? All right. We also have a vintage pack break. Vintage pack breaks were really the big thing yesterday. People were really enjoying them yesterday. Did I see a Zard for 60 bucks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there it is. First edition Gym Heroes. I'm selling it as a light pack. The best pull out of a light pack in the rare spot is a Rockets Snorlax. You want to pull Rockets Snorlax. He's a unique card because there is no holographic version of him. And so, you know, people trying to finish the gym collection, they'll have to buy a non-holo Rocket Snorlax. You know, some sets like Fossil, you got a holographic and a non-holographic of the same card. That's kind of lame, right? Well, in Gym Heroes, you had holographic unique cards and you had non-holographic rares that there just was no holographic version. So I think that was a better way of doing things. And that's how they did that for Gym Heroes. Okay, I'm logging in. What's today? Is it Wednesday? All right, Wednesday. Everyone buy Phantom Forces. Today's the day. It certainly well could be. Sometimes people need a day to get some money together. All right, so... Well, shoot, I don't remember where we left off yesterday. Do you guys remember the last order yesterday? We have a John Gartland. Going to grab the Alakazam PSA 7. Hope it will make it into my shipping. Jacob Ariola for the Sabrina's Alakazam. I remember that one. Michael Cahill, live custom snipe. I think that's the latest order. Michael Cahill has ordered a live custom snipe, and it looks like he ordered it at the end of yesterday's live stream. That's looking like it's probably correct. Hey, mister, I see you got me on the Phantom Forces box break, but not sure if the second XY pack got open, says Jared. Oh, could you, mister, I see what you're saying. Can you go, you have to go back and find your order and see if I opened it for you. Because I can't necessarily remember every single order I did, but you might have a bag nearby. Hold on. It would be, maybe it would be over here. No, it's up top, I remember now. If only I had the most amazing memory, I could memorize everything I did. But it's more like the other way around. I have an okay memory, and we open like a bazillion packs. There's a Diglett, Magikarp, Chansey, Ghastly, Weedle, Doduo. All right. I don't know if that helped, but that was your bag. It's possible I did miss a pack, though. But it would help if you can go back and locate the order. It's close. I rewinded. Great idea. There's like 5 to 6 spots. Mister, we didn't get to my live custom snipe at the end. All right, so you're next then, Mr. Michael Cahow. So, Michael, these are exactly the same as yesterday, except I got a few of these in the mail, and I slipped one into the front pack. So you end up pulling that shiny Steelix, Radiant Steelix. Are those sandwich bags? Mister, there's a new Charmeleon in the upcoming Pokemon Go set. Oh, nice. All right, Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael. Where did I last see Michael Cahow's bag? Darn it, I wanted that band trainer. I think I have another one, but it's a 7 rather than an 8. Give me a minute. So, Mr. Michael, let Alex come to chat and play. Mike's side. You didn't need a new bag, did you, Mr. Michael? Michael Cahow. Got to be in here then, right? Mister, I don't have a bag. Looking for nothing. Dude, I do that way too much. Start searching for a bag that doesn't exist. Grab it right by the pussy, says Big Dick Energy. All right, here we are. Those were all fake, by the way. Here we are. He's a fancy card, right? You like him? Mister, I'm here for your picky. We are. I heard Discord go off. All right, cool. No more Charmeleons. That's not okay. There we go, Michael. Now we've got Mr. Hammam. He says 1 Gym Heroes and $1 to charity. You got it. Kind of butchered the name there. Hey, mister, do you have to go one at a time, or can you do multiple slab aways in one order? It's one at a time, I'm afraid, okay? So pick carefully, because I'm always putting new slabs up, and you might go like, oh, I want that one now. Okay, now we've got Jose Aquiles. Mister, I messaged you on Discord. Let's see. I was missing some PSA slabs. Not sure if I have other ones, but those are the ones I written down by their alias Achilles GL. I bet that's what happened. So let's get you a label. Thank you so much for sending for shipping again. I really appreciate that. And I'm printing you a fresh label. And I'm going to write on the label to look for Achilles GL. Those darn nicknames. All right. So that'll be fixed. Now we have Jordan Estrada, and he says, "Hey, mister, 6 Dark Phantasmas." You got it. That sounds phantasmic. People love Dark Phantasma. And we need a new box of it. Oh, here we are. Mr. Draw a Charmeleon for Zach so he can collect it. I'm going to start TCC illustrations where I hand draw a Pokemon in the live stream, and then I encapsulate it with the QR code to the drawing. Snip. It'll be Drawception. So I added 39 to the 36 for Fan of Forces, and I see it written down, but I went over the stream a few times and don't see the pack opened. The first pack had that good-looking reverse hollow Magikarp. Okay, so you're saying you found the point where I was dealing with that order, but then you're saying when it was your turn, I never opened the XY evolution. So it sounds like I might owe you one. We want DNA slabs, mister. Oh, let me spin to a slab. Mister, always streaming right as soon as I get ready to go into work. Damn it! Draw something for every stream and auction it off. Just a terrible artist is the problem. There's Gallade. Ooh, Gallade. Damn, top chat gang. Oh my god. So that's for Jordan Estrada. Mr. Jordan, nothing wild in that round, really. Pretty typical round. I think we got your bag right here. All right, there we go. I think I'm crashing from not getting more caffeine. I had a lot of caffeine this morning. I was up at 6 a.m. I started working. It's okay, I just lurk at work. He won't even sign cards for us. Damn it. Okay, so let's get an XY evolution pack for Mr. Singho Jamin store. Can you guys see my message? Here we are. Oops, Charmander. Oh, I thought that was going to be Mew. There's Doug Trio. Oh my god, you got to keep Doug Trio. Yay! Johnny says, what it do? All right, put that back over here. And we just had your bag. It was up here. All right. We pulled you a lovely Nidoran. Can't believe the other guy got Charizard out of his booster pack break. Man. John Conovad. Please ship my PSA 10 card from Return. Scooby Dank is my nickname. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay. Thank you so much. We'll grab this. We'll grab your email. And we'll write your nickname down. And print. There we go. There we go. Boy, I'm almost done with all my middlemaning too. I mean, I'm running low. I don't know if I'm out. I don't think I am, but I'm running low on orders where it was like a group submission. So I'm looking forward to that. No longer having to worry about other people's cards anymore. That sounds refreshing. Yeah, I'm getting closer to the end. I don't think I'm there, but I'm getting closer. I can tell. Okay, now we have Joseph Jones. Hope you're well. I have a box. You put my 4 cards into my hits bag, but you put Joshua Jones, blue Japanese card, into my bag. You put one of Joshua. Oh, there's a Joseph Jones and a Joshua Jones. Oh my God. Into my card. It should be right behind the 4 cards from the pack break. I just want to not screw over Joshua. That's so nice. All right, Joseph Jones. So step 1 is I have to find Joseph Jones' bag. Good catch, Joseph. We have a Joseph Jones and a Joshua Jones. Man, I got to be real careful with that. You're talking about this one? You're saying this right here? You accidentally put one of Joshua Jones' blue cards into my bag. It should be right behind my 4 cards from the pack break. So here's 4 cards from a pack break. So you must be referring to that, right? All right, so I think he's just talking about this card right here. All right, thank you so much. Nice Umbreon in there. Dude, Joseph Jones has got some great cards. Well, luckily in this case, it's not a very valuable card. But you know what? It refreshes my memory that I got to be real careful with people who have very similar names. Joshua Whipple, Joseph, Joshua Jones. So there is a Joshua Jones. Keeping up with Joneses. Thank you so much, man. Brooks Bellinger. Oh, that is a recurring payment from Brooks. We have Joseph Jones. I have a bulk grades. All right, you got it, Joseph. So I noticed you don't define what you want graded, but obviously we should grade your Golbat and your Naughty Grammar. And let's take a little deeper look into it. Okay, 4 bulk grades. That looks kind of nice. Can't remember if we decided if that was going to be a 9 or a 10. I love this Diglett, by the way. That's too scratched up. That's always nice. The Samurott. Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy packs. Those sound expensive. Oh. If that's in good condition, we got to consider Dark Rapidash. And same with the Flareon. I feel like we've looked at these before. What's up, Pokemon dude? Dude. How much do you sell the poster cards for? What? That's very off-center. That's very off-center. Yeah, this is off-center in the front. I didn't even need to flip that around. It's got a white dot here. So I feel like we looked at those before. Something was wrong with this Umbreon, wasn't there? Yeah, print line at the top. All right, but how about these? How about both of these? Ooh, oh. Holy Jesus, dude. Oh, my. Oh, my. All right, well, these would be your best pulls right there. Howdy, mister. I just shipped my bag and my PSA grade returns 2 days later. Isn't that annoying? But, you know, it was going to eventually return either way, so you knew it was going to return. But, yeah, I mean, I guess if you knew it was going to return 2 days later, you probably would have delayed. I mean, I would have. I want to put a lot of pressure on these cards. Sometimes these Japanese penny sleeves are kind of tight. There we go. These penny sleeves are perfect. Both of these, that's right. All right. Yeah, these are real stiff. I didn't like that. That looks really nice. How much do you sell the poker cards for? So I do random poker cards for 10 bucks a piece. I think that's pretty fair because there's some pretty good poker cards in there. But there's also the stinky ones that everyone doesn't want, like Ladybug. There's always a Ladybug. My God, there's a lot of Ladybugs. Okay, there we go. You want to go? Says Hush. You want to fight me? Put your dukes up. Poker cards stuffed right now. I filled it back up. How much for your custom packs? Well, the live customs are 20 bucks. The Pokebras, which are raw cards, are also 20 bucks. So their prices match now. Which I think it makes it easier to calculate how many you want, how much it costs to open like 3 of them or 4 of them, you know what I mean? Because in the past, they were like 24 bucks. And I was like, oh my God. Got to pull a calculator out. Wow, man. Fancy. He got these from the Pokebrow boosters. What is the live versus the other? So this is the live custom boosters. And these are full of graded PSA slabs. Of course, usually you miss. So you spend 20 bucks and get almost nothing. But then, eventually you do get a hit. Look at all these beautiful slabs. These are in the live customs right now, and they're just waiting to be opened. So, whereas these are the Pokebrows. And these will contain actual raw card pulls like, see if I can find one in the middle that's cool to look at. So I just want to show you some cool pulls. Is this a cool pull? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, like this one. So there's a Blastoise from the 25th anniversary collection waiting to be pulled. So that's just an example, though. All right. Let's get your name on these, Joseph. Joseph Jones. So is the live slabbed ones guaranteed slab? No. No, it's the opposite of that. Not guaranteed at all. Not guaranteed at all. You might pull a bad pack with nothing in it, okay? In fact, most people will. Most people will pull a cold pack with nothing in it, and then one guy will pull a hot pack, and he'll have the entire slab to himself. So you guys will pay for his slab, and then he will go home smiling. Going, just like that. And that's how the live custom boosters work. It's a chance at a slab, that's right. And if you don't pull a slab, you'll pull a holographic card. And those really aren't worth very much. It's worth like a quarter, maybe. 25 cents. And most of the time, I just throw it away anyways. I don't even put it in your bag because I don't want to spend the time looking for it. There you go, Joseph. Wow. Naughty Grimer is an expensive card, guys. I hope it grades 10. We won't know till it comes back. I'll let it be a surprise. Those Rayquazas will probably grade 10. Jeff Leon says, pre-order, mister. 2 chili pains. 2 chili pains for Jeff Leon. 2 Fusion Strikes. 2 Astro Radiance. 1 live custom. I have a box. You got it. So speaking of which, here's a live custom for Jeff Leon. Swoop. And look at that. He actually gets lucky and pulls one. So Jeff Leon, he just got lucky in the live customs. What does he get? Number 24. So he's getting whatever this is for 20 bucks. And it is, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say 34. Probably a typo there because I make these rather quickly. So Mr. Machoke Shadowless Gem Mint. CGC gives it the Gem Mint grade. Very cool. So he got that for 20 bucks. Mr. Jeff, we put your name on the back. Machoke me daddy. That's right, Machonk. I was here, Mr. Say, you are entitled to your junk hollow. Yeah, I have never seen him give them to someone. Haha. If they tell me, hey, I actually do want my hollows, I will go through the trouble of finding your bag and putting the hollow in, I promise. I like that you date the bulk grades now. I have some from January, says Paul Newman. Paul, if you contact me, I can try to find them and make sure that they're going early because some of the cards got kind of like shuffled, you know what I mean? So like maybe January, February, and March, they might be shuffled. All right, here we are. We have Caitlin, and we have Muna, and here's Snom. Obstagoon. That's so nice. Look at that Obstagoon. It's going, whoa, into the microphone. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I didn't start writing dates down till later. If I had started writing dates at the beginning, I could easily identify whoever's cards are oldest and just always get the oldest ones done first. I didn't think to do that at the time. I put the cards in order and thought they would never get put out of order, and then eventually they did. for various reasons. Toby Pierce, one spot in the Fossil Pack break. Toby, it is a Gym Heroes pack break. You paid the right amount, so I think you won in. There you go, Toby. Toby Pierce. All right. After Toby Pierce, we have, is it Jackie? Jackie Joe Valencia. Hey, mister, this is Stephen Dam. I'm sending it through a friend. My nickname is Oh My Gosh, it's Snorlax on YouTube. My address is so-and-so. Phone number is so-and-so. For the 5 slabs under Stephen Dam. The PSA number return is so-and-so. If you need more info, just message me. Sounds good. We're going to make you an international label now, okay? So we're making an international label. What is this music? Mister, I'm not, but you do look fine. Game has to recognize game. Oh my God. I don't know, man. As long as you're wearing socks, it doesn't count. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oops. Come on now. There we go. All right, we're filling it in. So we're going to write you down as Stephen Dam. This is Stephen Dam. Nickname, oh my gosh, is Snorlax. Okay, we're going to go by the nickname, oh my gosh, is Snorlax as well. And we're going to grab your street address. We're making an international label right now. We're going to grab the city and the state and the postal code. And this is going to Canada. Canada? What the heck is a Canada? Well, I don't have your email. I could use your friend's email if you wanted. I feel like that's a bad idea to use your friend's email. Oh, darn, it won't let me grab your phone number properly. Hold on. Oh, no, come on. There it goes. So we will just skip the email for now, which means you will not have a tracking number. And you said it was 5 slabs, huh? That's pretty heavy. Hopefully, please select the duties option. Hopefully, they do not upcharge this, because I feel like they will. We'll say kids' toys. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of work. There we go. Yay, we did it. Shipping is better than bag surge. Need some music, mister? I turn it low. I turn it off when it's on my lap. It's like too loud in my lap. Okay, now we've got Carl. One Pokey Bleu. You got it, Carl. Mr. Sent for Machamp. You got it. Machamp has been sent for. Okay, you're going to pull Decidueye. Hyper rare Decidueye, Carl. So you will be probably over here. Looking for Carl. He didn't say if he had a bag. Casey Fjelsted, who the heck is that guy? Let's check up top for you. That Lugia will be gone in the next 3 minutes. Lugie. I want Lugie. Carl, I don't see your bag. I guess you're getting a new one, huh? All right. Oh, I found your bag. You got an overflow bag. That's what's going on. So, Mr. Carl, you have an overflow bag for next time. If you just remind me, I'll find it real fast. No, I do not need a new bag. That's right. There we go. All right. So nice. So how about that? You know, you just go straight to picking up a hyper rare. When you think about how often people strike out in the Japanese sealed booster packs, it's kind of funny how I can just get you straight to the rainbow rare in the Pokebra boosters. Now, Brooks Bellinger, 1 Pokebra and a VMAX Climax. You got it. All right, but this is going to be a colder pack. You ready? So you got Double, Urshifu, Dracozolt, Eldegosh, Sobble, and Zamazenta. So that pack in particular is strictly cold. It's considered a pack that helps pay for a more expensive pack. Now let's get you a VMAX Climax. It's kind of like striking out. First time discount. You keep the card in weed bags. Respect. That's right. I don't see a difference between Pokemon and drugs. They're the same thing. Toss this over here. Mary, what's up, Mary? You got Blissey as well. Oh, Blissey. That's kind of rough, huh? You got a lot of V-cards there. That's Brooks Bellinger. So, Brooks, let's find your bag, Brooks. You, what? What? What are you saying? Wait, is this Brooks? No, Brian. Please tip Cardconomist. What are we saying? Is the line long? Not at all. Jump right in. The line is not long. We just started. Sort of. Ooh. Thank you, Brooks. Sorry about your tough luck. I'm addicted to Bofa. That is a serious problem. We have Jonathan Phillip Tysican, and he says 2 Marvels. You got it. 2 Marvels. Got 2 Marvels for you right here. First time discount? I want to open packs, says Mary. Mary wants to open packs. How's it going, Mary? What kind of packs you want to open? Ooh. We'll get you the first timer discount, Mary. Iron Man. Oh, look at this guy. All right, so Jonathan Phillip says that he does have a bag. Jonathan, you just got some hollows in this case. And let's go find your bag. So we are in the swing of things. They want the first time spank. He's hiding those. What am I hiding? Andrew Wybro. He says, hey, mister, can I get 1 Pokebra? All right, 1 Pokebra. Ooh, you're picking up shiny Steelix. Beautiful. It's Radiant Steelix, I mean. He also would like 1 live custom boosty. What's up, Jake? Ah, the Bomber card. Ah, man. Bomber card ticks up to 8. And gets sent to the back of the box. The Bomber card's a strictly cold pull. It doesn't contribute to any hot pulls in the box. But it saves up like a jackpot. So now it's at 8. Or in other words, the Bomber card is valued at $160. So Andrew says 4 brilliant stars. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brilliant stars. Picking up Shining Volcanion and Hollow Charizard. I know, it's amazing. That was pretty good. I can't believe both of those packs were hot. You know, it's kind of funny to think that they would sit in a pack slab for basically ever. If it had graded 10, you'd have just told me to ship it. Yeah, you would have just told me to ship it if it was a 10. So the fact that they graded 8 and 9 caused you to open them. Here's Farfetch'd. It's Emmanuel, says Alex. You like evolutions Well, Mary, the best evolutions on the table are the Evolving Skies boosters. Those are the best ones. Ooh, so Andrew Wybrow. Wybrow? Wybrow? I think it's Wybrow. Like Muscle Man. Wybrow. Here we are, Mr. Andrew. Shoop. And shoop. Open Lotion? That's right, Open Lotion. Now we've got Jacob Spearling. 10 Fusion, 10 Astral. You got it. Okay, can you buy me Evolving EVs? What is your cheapest slab? Good question. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's always a different cheapest slab, so it changes all the time. It's the truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 of each. This is a big order. Going deep. The best packs are the ones with the big hits in them. She says, I didn't have audio earlier. Oh, jeez. Sneeps. What says, you got nothing. Still sorting out my PayPal, mister, but I will grade one of those cards through you with a timestamp. Sounds good, man. Yeah, definitely the Charizard. Currently, what is your cheapest slab? Anything under $20. Let's see. We had an $8 slab. Did it sell already? I feel like it sold. What's your most expensive slab in your personal collection? I have a $22,000 Gold Star Charizard 10. That's pretty expensive. Can you out all my slabs together? The Alakazam and the base and the slabs from the giveaway last week. Base set 2, Chansey, and Ninetales. Yes. Are you asking that because the slabs you won had nicknames? Is that why you're asking? If they need to all have the same name on the back of the card, like maybe I did 2 different names, a nickname and your real name, what you can do is contact me on Discord and try to sort it out over there. And I can fix that. But don't order shipping until we fix it, you know, if you're worried about that. I sent for Lugia. Okay, Lugia. Nice. Yes, I don't want there to be any confusion. What's up, Joseph Jones? There's 6 spots left in the Phantom Forces box break. Very close. What was the $8 slab? I can't remember. I don't think it was very good. Oh, it's sold. It's gone. I remember it now. It was like a Shining Legends holographic energy card, and it graded like 9. I remember now. It was a bad card. Yeah, and it is sold. Somebody bought it. Isn't that funny? Somebody said to me, oh, what's this? Oh my God. Origin Form Palkia Alternative Art. And it's looking pretty clean. Slightly thinner on the bottom than the top, but the centering overall is good. All right. Let's take a closer look at this. Wow. What a cool artwork. He's missing his arms. All right. That's for Jacob Spearling. Very cool, man. Let's see what else we pull. Oops. We got Wadir. You did pretty good on this round, huh? That is the chase card, I believe. That one in the Origin Form. What's his name? Dialga? Dalga? I think so. Where did all the EV Heroes go, says Mary. Well, we're all out of EV Heroes, Mary, and I didn't want to restock them because personally, I didn't feel like they were valuable enough for opening up anymore. I felt like that the cost of them was too high versus what you could potentially pull. Did you see that the Machamp Alt Art skyrocketed to 150? Yeah, that can't be real. There's no way that that's real. You mean like the raw card or the graded card? Like maybe I could see the graded card going for 150, but the raw card should never be that high for that card. It's not actually that impressive. Jinx. There's a few boxes in that house. Here's Rillaboom. Bada bing, bada boom. EV Heroes always have value in my heart. Hey, mister. I just sent a message in the general chat to clarify. In the general chat to clarify. I don't read the general chat. You should definitely contact me by left-clicking on my name, or is it right-clicking? Right-clicking on my name and sending me a private message, okay? But if it's in general chat, it'll definitely get hidden. Just pulled it the other day, says Johnny. Okay, here's Gudra. And Toxel. Yeah, I like Evolving Skies much better because it affords you even more good pulls, and they're in English, so they're going to go for more money. Yeah, I think the Evolving Skies is the better value at the moment. What are you talking about? The Altar, Umbreon, and EV Heroes is over 400. A lot of great cards in EV Heroes. Here's Chandelure, Rillaboom, Boltund, Wardeer, Palkia, Luxray, Radiant, Hawlucha, and Decidueye. Yeah, pretty good. You got the Boltund, and you got the Palkia. What am I supposed to open now, says Mary? Well, Evolving Skies, which is EV Heroes. Remember when we could send messages through YouTube? All right, so that's for Jacob Spearling. Let's go find his bag. You did really well, Jacob. I hope you smack your meat on your feet. Oh my gosh. There's some sketchy stuff going on with that Machamp. Yeah, I mean, I don't really believe that he would go for 150. That's just kind of too high. Maybe there's just a shortage of people bothering to sell him. I don't know. Or maybe one guy just really likes him and he just bought all of them for no reason. In which case, let him have it. What the heck? I guess this pack had sticky stuff on it. There it goes. How many Evolving Skies you got? Tons, Mary. I got cases of Evolving Skies. Evolving Skies is EV Heroes. It's just in English. Here we are. Tons of it. And you know what? It would cost just about the same price as EV Heroes anyways. Here we are. And here we are. So that's why I looked at EV Heroes and I said, that doesn't make sense. Unless they did a reprint on EV Heroes, maybe I better check back on that. If they've done a reprint on EV Heroes, I'll pick more of them up. You know, now that I think about it, they could have. How many for me then, says Mary? Tons of them, Mary. Next up, we got Alan Doan. Slab away for the thick wick, Alan Doan. All right, you got it, Alan. Let me go ahead and write you up in the Slab Away channel. Slab away, dooba dooba doo, dooba doo, booba dooba 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 doo. You're gonna be right here. Alan Doan, Wick 370. You got it, Alan. And we're gonna refresh. First timer here. If I buy something, do we DM you on Discord with our order on PayPal? Just want some clarity. What's up, Leon? Yeah, so orders are paid through PayPal. And when you place the order through PayPal, you can just leave a message there. So PayPal lets you leave a message telling me what you ordered. So let's say Astral Radiance is $5 each and you want to open up 5 Astral Radiance. Well, that's going to be 25 bucks. So you just say, you send 25 bucks and say 5 Astral Radiance. So it's kind of like that. Not too hard. Very, very unsophisticated, actually. We don't do a lot of, we don't have a website or anything like that. Did you know that Evolving Skies came out on my B-Day? Woohoo! Yay, your birthday! All right. So we just refreshed, but before we go further, let's go ahead and rotate the slabs. It's too hot. Would you do TikTok live streams? I could, I suppose. I've actually done one before. So this is a full art from Tag Team All-Stars. PSA 9, Trevenant, Dusk Noir. What do we got in here? So here is a $20 base set Ninetales. That's pretty cheap. If I buy 3 boxes of Evolving PP, can you guarantee me EVs? I can. Yes, I can. I guarantee you will pull the EVs 100%. You know what? I'm going to take the Pikachu down for a minute. Cheese for CEO of Dildo Testing Company. That's good. You got any PSA Shiny Charmeleons for sale? Shiny Charmeleons. You mean like from Hidden Fates? That's so specific, man. tempting, says Mary. Here we are. All right, what we got? Cubone. He's so cute. So this adorable Cubone from Red Deck, we're going to go 45 on this one. And we'll see if anyone picks it up. Curious what the interest in the poker cards are. Here is Koga's Ninja Trick. Now, obviously, it's not 10, so it's not as difficult measure. Oh, this is a beautiful card. Mega Septile from Ancient Origins. That is a difficult-to-pull card right there. That's a full art from Ancient Origins. And what about this pile? Lots of cool stuff in here. We have this PSA 10 Unbroken Bond Snorlax. I'm going to leave that in the front for a little while. Okay, David Morey says, I'll take that Machamp. You got it, David. Mr. David. Shoot. Very nice. One poker card, major bag alert. Bag alert, major bag alert. Mr. On TCG Player, the Machamp is $150. Really? I just thought it was an okay card. I didn't think it was special. I didn't think it was like, wow, I gotta have that Machamp. You know what I mean? I was like, that's nice. See, if you do the whiteboard marker, it comes right off. It's already smudging there. There we go. Now we have Darren Thompson. One PSA banned trainer slab and one live custom. You got it. Whoop. Flaffy, man. That's a cold one, I'm afraid. You guys sure love your live customs. Here is the Koga's Ninja Trick, PSA 9. Can you guess why it was banned? It's that thing. Yay! Bad symbols. Bad symbols making our Pokemon cards very edgy. I think the Machamp bubble will pop. Well, everything has a price, okay? So everything has a price. Michael Kislasko says he's got some store credit. Okay. There you go, Michael Kislasko. Ow. For 2 packs of Tag Team. All right, so I got something to show you guys. Give me a moment. Besides my shipping horror. Let's see. I'll set it over here. There it is. That is an untampered with sealed case of Tag Team. Uh-huh. Ah, beautiful. So these cases of Tag Team are awfully expensive. And I just sliced mine open. Okay? Pretty good. Oh my God, dude. So packed in here. You guys have to understand how much more valuable a case fresh Tag Team is compared to one where you bought the booster box from some random guy online. You know why? Because people discovered you can weigh the heavy boxes, the God Pack boxes. Okay, so a case gives you a chance, not a guaranteed chance, but a case gives you a chance for a God Pack. And people discover they can just weigh the boxes out, and the one with the God Pack is measurably heavier. So you just remove that from the case and keep it for yourself because you have a high chance for Gold card, high chance for Charizard to pop up. You won't have that with me. You're going to have a chance for God Pack. You're going to have a chance for Golden Charizard throughout the case. You're going to get the good stuff because that's what we're all about over here, right? Okay, 2 Tag Teams. First timer, can you discount the Ninetales for me? All right, I'll do it. So this Ninetales, I'll discount it to 19 buckaroos. How does that sound? All right. Not worth it when you can get Tag Team slabs for cheaper. Yes and no. I mean, I would say that one thing you have to consider with the Tag Team packs is that you get both. Each pack gives you a chance for a decent GX as you're trying to get the full arts. And then if you pull some of the golden full arts, those go for like $1,000 or about $400, right? So, you know, I guess you're aiming high. Also, there is the God Pack to think about if there's one in the case. But, you know, I see your point of view. I just think that some of the cards in the set are actually pretty expensive. Then there's some that are surprisingly cheap. You're like, oh, that's kind of cheap. The Sightseer card would be a crazy pull, says Marty. Yeah, let's take a quick look at Sightseer. That is one example. So PSA 10 Sightseer. Let's see if we can find a recently sold one real fast, because we want to get an idea. All right, here we go. So this is Pokemon Japanese Tag Team All-Stars. The Sightseer sold on June 2nd for $800. That was like 6 days ago. So there's still some good pulls in the set, you know what I mean? But I see your point. And your point is valid for many Pokemon card sets that you can open, like Evolutions, for example. Like, why don't you just go buy the 10s? Well, you know, if you happen to get very lucky, you can do much better than just directly outright buying the cards. It'll always be that way with pack opening in general. Like, pack opening is a gamble. That's what it is. Wii U, can I get a free one for my birthday? Oh, let me go get you the free ones. If someone pulls the Latios Altart, dibs on it. All right, what do we get? So here's another interesting thing. You get these holographic cards in the set, and they're pretty good, actually. This is a stinky one. We got Buzzwole. But yeah, so you keep these holos, and every now and then you run into a holo that's not bad. It's like you could probably grade that holo. All right, pack number 2, you got Absol, Stakataka, that's Necrozma, and a reverse holo Articuno. All right, not the wildest GXs, though, on these two. There we go. How many packs in a box? 10. Yes, so you can get a whole box for yourself if you're crazy. Boop. Buzzwole is so cool. I know. He's very cool. All right, Michael, let's grab your bag. Not as fresh as your PFP Brooks Bellinger. What? Articuno's the hottest pull there. Well, yeah, and I think that's one of the points I was making. So this is reverse holo Articuno in the set, and you might be able to grade that, weirdly enough. Somebody might buy reverse holo Articuno Holo 10. All right, there we go. Is the Snorlax $1.40? He's $140. He last sold for $100 3 months ago, and there's none for sale. Kind of a pricey card, though, huh? I could probably lower mine to 120 if I wanted to, but I'm going to give him a little more time to float around there as 140. Okay, now we got Jesse Sashquim, 1 Tag Team All-Stars for Jesse Sashquim. You got it, Jesse. All right. Snip. Dual-ass scissors. They're not cutting through the foil anymore. All right, what we got? What we got? There's the regular holo. And there's Giratina as well. Like, those just look so pretty. There's Mewtwo and reverse holo Fire Energy. So Mewtwo GX is not so bad, is it? It's kind of a nice looking card. Mister, is the pack break almost full? Yes. The pack break's almost full. The XY Phantom Forces box is almost full. Joe Mama's booty cheeks are almost full. Jesse says, I have a bag. Let's see. Jesse. TCCG graded. Oh, that was another thing I was supposed to do today. So I was thinking about lowering grading prices. I guess I'll do it tomorrow then, okay? So we'll lower prices tomorrow. Joshua Quintana, they're just going to be lowered by like $2. Joshua Quintana says 5 Evo Skies. Let's do it. Forgot about that. Will you grade me mama's Butte cheeks? 5 Astral Radiance. Hey, Mister, how's everyone today? How's it going? Mister needs to get more Hidden Fates. You sure? I can get them if you really want to open them, Mr. Coeli. I haven't renewed them because I feel kind of like they're too expensive. But that's the only reason I haven't bought more of them. But I can go buy more of them. 1 Pokebra booster for Joshua Quintana. You ready, Joshua? Oh, Joshua is in fact pulling a 25th anniversary Blastoise. Nice, man. Beautiful card, right? How about that? I feel like I've got better odds for you guys than when we were actually opening those sealed packs of them, where you end up with like the stupid trainer card half the time. Okay, in a live custom. Let's see what's in the live custom. Shoop! Slurpuff. He's so cute. Silly Slurpuff. All right, here we go. Sneep. 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 Lots of sneeps. Trainers are stupid. You're stupid. Hey! Don't make me get my mom. Nobody talks to me that way. Live chat reminder, mister. Oh, I'm in live chat. Getting better at it. Here's Thievel. Let me know when you get more Neo 4. I have a Neo 4 right now, in fact. Let's pull that Umbreon. Here's Zygarde Rescue Carrier. 4th pack magic, says David. We got Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf. Here's Silene and Lilligante. Lilligante. Corley's like, eyes. Bring back pack battles, mister. I would, but you know what? They actually slow the stream down, believe it or not. It's not worth it. If you really want to do a pack battle, just buy a live custom. It's the same thing. One guy gets unlucky, one guy gets super lucky. There's Combi. Here's Teddy Ursa. And bring back the Energy Lotto. We ought to have a day where we use the Energy Lotto for fun. What do you guys think? How much for that, Neo 4? Yeah, let me get you a price real fast. If you just wait a minute. This is for Joshua Quintana. He says he has a small bag. Oh, Josh, it's not the size that matters. It's the motion of the Pokey Ocean. Here we are, Joshua Quintana. So I feel like your best pull was actually that Blastoise out of my custom booster packs. Out of my Pokebros. I like Pokebro. I like that name. There we go. Okay. So you want a Neo pack, you say? You want the cheapest one ever. You just have to give me a minute. That would be super dope, Vizard. I'm definitely down to do it. What would be super dope? We're getting doped up? I'm feeling all doped up. Let me get out of the box real fast. Take a look at the quality of the pack. Because you want to make sure the pack's decent quality. Or else you don't want to open it. Oh yeah, looking real clean. Alright, so would you do for this pack? Give me a moment. Give me one more moment. So if I was to do a pack break with this, I would try to pack break it for about $700 in the end. That would be my target goal, which would be about $70 a spot. It's pretty expensive. Would you do that? How about, since you're opening it by yourself, how about $680? Would you do $680? Because I know I can pack break it, and I got it in my hands, and it's a nice clean pack. I'm just worried if you open it, you won't be happy with the pulls because it's pretty pricey. Anyways, I'll set it right here. I'll leave it on the table, actually. That would be perfect, mister. All right, so we'll do $680 on that, and whenever you pay for it, I'll open it right away, okay? So you won't have to wait. But while we're waiting, we got Tucker Zuli. He says 3 Ass Troll Radiance. You got it, man. I'll do 100. What? Mr. Tucker Zuli. Oh my God, Coeli, you're such a Chad. Oh my God. Sleep. So, Mr. Tucker, you have... Milo. Beautiful. Cheese says, I sent $690. Oh my god. That's a pack snipe. Tucker, 3 packs, 1 bossy top. Will you be getting the new One Piece set? Why don't you go into Discord, and we have a scheduled releases channel near the general chat. Why don't you post a picture of the box you're talking about so I know what the heck you guys are talking about with the One Piece, because I don't keep up with One Piece. If you want me to supply it, I probably could, but I don't exactly know what you guys want, because I looked into One Piece and there were a bunch of already existing One Piece sets, and I was thinking like, all right, I'm going to end up buying the wrong thing and bringing the wrong thing to the channel. Wife does not like Mister's waifus. There we go. Thank you so much, Tucker. Next up, we have Sing Ho Jamin's store. Hey, Mister, thanks for taking care of me with the XY Evolution pack. No problem. Of course, in the back for more. 2 XY Evolutions and 2 Japanese tag team. Ooh, okay. That is a big order. So you got these 2. And you got these 2. Whew. I gotta stop spending on modern and get some more vintage. Sure, yeah. Sneep. I think people enjoy modern because it's like kind of at a more affordable price point, which can be fun. And people are always arguing between vintage and modern. It's a very confusing thing because there's so many options. All right, here we go. My favorite modern set would be Evolving Skies. I probably wouldn't be opening much of anything else. Here's Stormy Break, just based off of the potential pulls in that set. Brilliant Stars is okay. I would probably say Brilliant Stars is in second place. I don't know how I feel about Astro. I think Astro's decent. I think it's high. Here's Charmeleon. But it's only going to stay that way for a little while longer because it just came out. Look at that Charmeleon. All right, so we got Hollow Charmeleon and Stormy Break out of that round with the little Pikachu base set card. What happened with Karen? So I didn't really dispute it too much, is the truth. Ooh, look at this Jirachi. Here's Serena. Oh, nice. Ooh, picking up a full art here. So that's Giratina Garchomp. I'm just gonna sell Karen's cards. I'm not really too worried about having to sell them off myself because they had a Ghost Rare pulling them. There we go. That was a good pack. You picked up the full art energy card. Okay, let's leave these up for you. Mr. Sears question, how much for a RR pack? What's an RR pack? I don't even know what that is. Okay. And now you've got, ooh, you got Rayquaza GX. Very nice, man. People are doing huge buyouts on Astrals, so card prices rose. Huge stinks. That sounds dumb. There's no point buying it out. They probably watched some influencers show. That's probably what happened. Some influencers probably said, oh, Astral Radiance is going to be so good. Give it like a month, guys, and those Astral Radiance prices will come down. I promise you. Like, you could bet I'll eat my hat. I'll eat my pokey hat. I would not be confident in the high prices of any cards right now. But actually, you know, $150 for a card isn't like terribly expensive either. When you consider how hard it is to pull a good card sometimes. So, Mr. Sing Ho Jamin's store. Let's find your bag. All right, here we are. Nice, man. Let's finish out Phantom Forces. I agree. It must be used in the TCG game to be that high. Yeah, or maybe like some content creator with a decent-sized audience said, oh, the card you need to invest in is Machamp from Astral Radiance. And then a bunch of his followers said, oh, okay. And they ran off and they bought that card, not really understanding that it'll probably fall down in price for a while. It's not until much later that the cards start to rise. The cards start to rise when the cost of the box starts to rise. And it's not ready to do that because Pokemon's going to reprint Astral Radiance multiple times before it starts to do that. Oh, now we got James Wolf with 1 Gym Heroes pack break. Will you ever make a website? I have a guy right now who wants to make a website for me, and I'm just very slow. James Wolf. I don't feel that we need a website. We've been operating without a website for 3 years. And it's weird because Discord and YouTube are my website. You know what I mean? But we could make a website. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9. There's 11 spots. Keep that in mind. We got Nicholas Stop. He says, for my slab away, $108. Nicholas. Let's go find your slab away, Mr. Nicholas. Let's see. Here it is. And that's the whole thing. You had a Deoxys. Nice, man. Let's go find it, Nicholas. All right. So he has finished paying off a card. Aha! Found it right away. In fact, it's a tag team card. A really beautiful one. So this is in Tag Team All-Stars. You guys could pull this. Got Espeon on it and Deoxys. There you go, Nicholas. I put it in the shipping pile. We got Jonathan Westfall now. He says, one spot for the Gym Hero pack break. And can we ship my Hoopa slab that just returned as well? We probably could. All right. Where'd my marker go? Oh, no. What did I say my marker? Oh, it's right here. Okay, we'll say new bag. And we'll print you a label. Here it is, Jonathan Westfall. Those are pretty heavy, so I'm going to make a real heavy label and print it up. I'm going to write this down as Booster Slab. Thanks for the good communication. Let's change this music up to some of the earlier soundtracks. I feel like the later soundtracks aren't as good. There we go. Now we got Keller Smith, who says Neo Lugia. It's all yours, Keller Smith. Got a big swirl down there, too. How's your day going, says James. Well, thank you. It's going pretty well. I knew today was going to be a pretty strong stream, and so far it is. People are enjoying what we have available. We added Tag Team to the menu. One of my favorite sets of all time. And getting real close to the Phantom Forces break. There's only 6 spots left. About to finish a Gym Heroes pack break. Also, I think Coeli might have just ordered Neo 4. I'm not sure. Actually, I didn't see him return. Let's see. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's thinking about it. All right, he hasn't ordered it. He's thinking about it. So let's see. We got Keller Smith this done. Sina Afshar Zadigan says 2 live customs. All right. We got the Pokebread packs are $20 now. There we go, Beedrill. So those are cheaper and more cool. Oh, you got 34. Oh my God. I think the 34 is supposed to be the Machamp. So then what was 24? Hold on. The other guy pulled 24 and you pulled 34. Let me just make sure the other guy didn't like miss out on a good card. Looking for a 24 in the box. I thought it was just a typo. Maybe it wasn't. I have no clue what it was supposed to be. So here's the deal. I'm very confident that you were meant to pull that Machamp. What is your favorite king of lunch meat? I'm a big fan of pepperoni. I love stepperoni. So I'm very confident that Sina, you were supposed to have pulled this because that was the correct location for it. And its number is actually 34. The other guy pulled a 24, but apparently I never put it in the box. So I don't know what he pulled. Might give the other guys some store credit or just pick a slab out for him. So this is no longer Jeff Leon's. I'm sorry, Jeff. That must be very confusing. This will actually go to Mr. Sina. Because we know it belongs to him. Because there are no other 34s in the box. I think we had a missing 24. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. But Jeff, what do we do about Jeff? I don't know what to do with Jeff. How full is the Gym Heroes pack break? There's only one spot left, I'm afraid, and then it's over. There's only one spot left. Let me just see if I have like a equal slab laying around. Slab of equal value. I highly doubt it. My mom didn't buy me pack today. Aw, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Is Jeff here? Jeff about to be like, what the hell? I got a lot of slabs. But I don't know. I'm just going to give him store credit. I'm just heck with it. I'm going to give him 75 bucks. All right, Jeff, you got 75 to do what you want with. So that's pretty cool, though, right? Because then he can pick the slab he wants out or buy a Phantom Forces booster pack with that. All right. Now we move on to Kip. 5 Emissaries of Light. Thanks, Kip. That is an empty pack. Pack break soon? Very soon. Yes. I think I'm just buying the rest of the alts. Okay, we need a new box of emissaries. Haha. Mister, I just sent for the last spot in the pack break. Sounds good, man. Toss this over here. Man, these guys have been working on my neighbor's house for like the last week. Wonder what they're doing over there. They must be doing some major work. All right. So, Kip F, did you see you got one of your cards back today, Kip? The Chocobo? Is it Chocobo or Kokobo? Mister, would you rather have no arms or no legs? Definitely no legs. I'd rather be in a wheelchair and still be able to smack my meat than be able to walk and not smack my meat, except for maybe with my feet, which I don't even know how that would work. Definitely wouldn't be as good, though. You ready, Kip? Easy question, easy answer. We got Black Mage. There's Sophie. There's Lightning. Here's Leo. Okay. Squall. Come on, hot ones. Here's Zach. It's kind of neat. Walking is overrated anyways. I don't do a lot of it. Here's Kyrie. And look at me. Look at all my Pokemon cards. And Spectral Keeper. There's Wool Legendary. All right, no legendaries in this round. We'll put Zach in the front, okay? I think he's the cool card here. There we go. He's like Cloud, but with black hair. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Smacking me is far more important. No legs, so I can still open Pokies. That's right. That's the correct response. Legendary Wool over here. Thank you so much, Kip. Yeah, you got a lot of cards left for me to grade. What kind of folk scrub music is this? What? Your favorite music, RuneScape. If you don't recognize old school RuneScape, you gotta leave. Justin Huerta says 12 Astral Radiance. You got it. Love that literally everyone calls it Astral Radiance. Can you make me a bag? Says Antonio Martinez. Of course. What would you like in it, Antonio? It's actually typical OSM hipster crap. What? All right. You ready? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cheese must repent. Do not fear the darkness. Oh my God. I was going to say, do not fear the darkness, friend, and let the feast begin. That was Emissaries of Light. Let me scoop that back up. All right. Guess it was balanced precariously on the shelf. My little shelf next to me. There we go. Did you hear it? It was like an avalanche. It's Morbin time, says Alex. Morbin time? What's Morbin time? There goes all our cards. All right, there we go. Problem solved. Whew. All right, 12 Astrals. Sneep. I traded edibles for 10 cans of baby formula. LMAO, I only spent about $50 realistically. Timber! Do not fear the darkness. Hundreds of cards fall. Do not fear the darkness, friend. And let the feast begin. Sleep. Does have Charizard. You don't know about the Great Morb? It was like an avalanche. Sneep. About to blast my pants. That Rayquaza is fire. Which one? What Rayquaza? We don't have a Rayquaza. Toss that out. All right, here goes. We got Quilava. We have Whiscash. We have Scyther. Glam Meow. Samurott. Man. Shut up, Samurott. Braviara. Driftblim and Lucario. Punch. I'm feeling Machamp. Machamp alt in Japanese is half the price. Donate the hollows, mister. Oh, thanks, man. Save me some room. Decidueye Flapple the Apple. Antonio, I pay to have packs open for you. I think he's talking about the tag team I pulled. Here's Maeda. Ah, woo! I'm a real wolf. Here's... Ooh, it's Grant. Ooh, Radiant Heatran. So nice. Boop. That's for Justin Huerta. Oh, Justin. Sweet, sweet Justin. Throw these away. Let's see if we can find your bag real fast. You're trying to pre-order the Pokemon games like a year before they come out? Bruh. Bruh. How you pre-ordering a game like... It comes out in November, man. Oh, he says I have a box. Justin, I'm so dumb. Let's see. The Justin box. Where's the Justin box? Justin Huerta, the man who has a box, apparently. You have a box, and it's located... Aha, right here. Woohoo! Do you have like a hits bag? Maybe not. I have a box, good sir. You know, Justin, I just didn't expect you to have a box for some reason. I think I was used to you not having a box for a long time. There we go. So my brain's like, all right, where's the Justin bag? It's a tricky thing because my brain tries to sort of like memorize the location of every bag. And so if it holds on to an old memory, that can actually screw me up when you kind of change situations. Jeffrey Kroon says 40 for the Japanese Blissey. All right, where'd the Japanese Blissey go? Yeah, that's a good one, actually. Good price on that. All right. Boop. 5 Dark Phantasmas? You got it. Maybe it's easier on their finances to pay now rather than Christmas time. How many subscribers for face reveal? A bazillion. There we go. Very good. What are we at subscriber wise? I'm gonna look it up because I've not looked at the number in a while. We must be getting closer to 50. Hold on, I'm going to my YouTube studios. 45,800. Nice. So we're approaching 46,000. We're officially on the other side of the hump. Beautiful, man. We'll hit that 50,000 eventually. Okay, Jeffrey Kroon. My mommy says I can see your face. My mommy said I can hold your phone. That's amazing, says Dennis. Yeah, it took us a while to build 45,000. Jeffrey Kroon pulls. Oh, the shiny Steelix. Marg. Here's Pichu. Piggy. Come on, give it a realistic number, says Kyle. Here's Machamp. Here's Enamel. She's a dentist. And a cold one. Boop. All right, very good. That was for Jeffrey Kroon. J.E. Have you ever thought about doing box breaks like in the old days? Yes, I'm not a big fan of them. I feel like, first of all, they're very risky for me, the box breaker. But also, it's pretty hard to actually profit from them if you're the person opening the pack as well. So it's really challenging for everyone. If you guys were all rich, I'd do it. Tucker Zuli, 12 Starbirth. You got it. 12 of them. I have a bag I do, Tucker Zuli. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like the pack breaks. You know, we were going to do a box break of Team Rocket First Edition, but instead, I just opened the box, took all the packs out, and turned them into pack breaks. And remember, we've got like all those fossil packs we opened just the other day. That's the end of that box break. It's officially done. I sold all 36 packs from that fossil box in the form of pack breaks. So that's what that was. Damn, Mr. out here calling us peasants. No. But, you know, you would have this problem with the expensive box breaks where some people could afford them and they'd order a pack, but then they'd wait there for like a month. It was just so long. It's a really long time to wait. A month is a long time. You know, I would say if all I did was vintage box breaks, it would probably fill up faster. But a lot of people prefer to open up this modern cards or maybe something else that they find fun. So, you know, the money kind of spreads around to booster packs and slabs and other TCG and modern. So, you know, even if there's a lot of money in the stream, it doesn't really get focused into that box break. Someone pulled a piece of cardboard out of Evolving Skies pack. What? That's blowing my mind. So you got Honch Crow Secret Rare, and you got Charizard V. That's a cold one. And a holo. Not bad, Tucker Zuli. Not bad. Picking up that rare. Because we don't have a boat to get all the sexy boat boys. Let's see. I'm going to sell that boat. I didn't like that particular boat. I'm going to get a real small boat. I've decided. I don't need a big boat. Big boats are like for big families. All right, there we go. Put this away. Now we got Jeffrey Kroon. He says, can I use my store credit for one more spot in the sub list in a fortnight? Number 3, $2 for the giveaway card. You got it. Jeffrey Kroon. Oh, I'm knocked the camera over. Can we build a family together? Head on over, Gil. It would be a PSA 10. IR has perfect centering. She says, I like Japanese girls. Get a mini jet boat. I was thinking about it. You know what they say about big boats. Box break, you peasants. You know what they say, the smaller the boat. We need a boat stream. All cracked slabs go straight to the lake. Says, bring back Sonics. So, Mr. Jeffrey, let's go ahead and donate those $2. Making this 86. One more spot in the sub list. Okay. You got 2 and 3 now. And a Fortnite Series 3 booster. You got it. Anything for you. Oh, what's this? You did well. All right. Very nice, man. So you're picking up the Chrome Holo. Such a nice pull. Mister, you should do a Fortnite stream. I've never really played Fortnite. Would make no sense. Here we are. This gun pick Harpoon pick. There we go. You pulled Scarlet Commander, uncommon outfit. Sounds pretty uncommon. Gabriel says, we like Fortnite. What a snipe. That's a snipe, man. There we go. Just Garrett says, can I get the 9-tail slab? Yes. Just Garrett, Kyra. I didn't really expect this one to last, with it just being 20 bucks. What video games do you enjoy? I'm playing Minecraft right now. And a spot in the gym heroes pack break says just scare it. That's it. It's over. Want to do Snorlax for 120? No, I'll leave it at 140 for a little while longer. He is a very nice slab. I suspect he could sell at 140. Yeah, at any given time, I have a lot of cards for sale. And so he could just go into the back of that box for like until all the other slabs are sold. To me, in a financial way, it makes no difference. I feel like if he doesn't get listed for a long time, somebody will capitulate and pick him up for 140. All right, just secure it. Depends on if somebody else lists one, and they might. And then I'll go, all right, let's lower the price. But when you're the only one selling one, that's when you go, all right, well, you're going to have to pay a little more than the last one sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll put this here. Let's do it. Yeah, he's a cool little card. I'm surprised that he goes for so much, but then again, he's Snorlax, and the artwork's amazing, and he's got Torchic on his head, and he's got 2 Pikachus peeking at him while he sleeps. And the artwork's just probably a top Snorlax artwork, you know what I mean? I was hoping my Gym Heroes pack was in this return. Might be in the next one, Cheese. Might be in the next one. So I'm pretty sure there's another pack, booster pack submission with PSA. I was saying this in Discord. I don't know if you saw me talking about it, Cheese. Pretty sure that I was getting emails from PSA saying they're working through another submission. I think that's probably going to be another booster pack submission. All right, can I get a number? Russ says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Russ is the decider today. Good luck to everybody. Somebody's about to get a Blaine's Growlithe first edition. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Oh, that came right off. It was just foil. Okay. So, something that we know about this pack is the first card from the back is an energy. That's for Jonathan Westfall. So, we know this is an energy card. And you're going to get the first edition energy, but you're also going to get the empty pack. This goes to Jonathan Westfall now. And now I'm going to take the rare, and I'm going to put the rare to the front of the pile, okay, so that there's a little bit of a build-up to it, which I think is more fun. Okay, Jonathan. How's it going, other people's memes? What'd I miss? Okay, cool. And it goes right here. Your bag's not heavy enough. The label's kind of like roundish because it came off of a roll. And it's like just pushing the bag off. That's annoying. So give me a minute. I believe the rare. So it's looking like we did not get a holo. So this is a light pack. Hold on. I'm searching for the rare. Oh, okay. Is it this one? All right, hold on. Let me take a quick look. There's no rare in the pack. There's no rare in the pack. It's a resealed pack. There's no rare in there. Hold on. Let me just make sure. There's no rare in the pack from what I can see. I mean, I suppose it's possible that it's simply a mistake. Nothing about the booster seems unusual. So I'm going to flip it around. Maybe I'm not seeing it right. All right, so Blaine's Growlithe is nice. You know, we found that debris right there. I found the debris kind of strange. Common, 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 common. Brock's... There is a rare! It's Brock's Zubat! That's a rare? Wow. There is a rare in the pack. I just didn't know. Brock's Zubat is considered a rare in this set. It's not a refund. It really does have a rare. That's a star. Bro, how can I not know this? Whoa, that's crazy. All right. So this is spoiled a little bit. You know what's coming down the line. But let's find out who pulls it. I had no idea. That's so cool, actually. That's actually really neat. Oh, John Westfall. Oh, right, because we were examining the booster pack. Well, I was just thinking, like, I was looking at the booster pack, and I'm like, it doesn't look like it's been played with. Right? The booster pack looked correct. Didn't seem like there was any glue or anything. Or like it had been pressed on an iron. There was a rare in there. It's a rare Zubat, which you would never imagine. Zubat's never rare. All right, let's go and find out who pulls it then. We got Toby Pierce. Mister, you shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms. I didn't know that Zubat was a rare in this set. Toby Pierce picking up Lieutenant Surge's Raticate. Toby, let's go find your bag. Let's see, Toby Pierce. Mister, come on, that's not cool. Well, for a moment there, I thought that we had no rare. What do you mean by that's not cool? Do you mean I revealed the cards? I thought there was no rare, and so that's the only reason I flipped it around. But that's because I couldn't believe that there was a rare Zubat in there. I didn't know that was a thing in Gym Heroes. James Wolfe, I'd never noticed before. Zubat started the COVID. Here's James Wolfe. Yeah, good luck to whoever pulls it. Mr. James, you got Blaine. Crazy, man. We still don't know who pulls it. The other Brock is a common. Right. Well, I'm very used to that. And Zubat's like kind of a dumb Pokemon, right? So the fact that they gave it rarity status of being the hit in the pack is actually very cool. It kind of makes me want to run out and grab one. Zubat, more like Boobat. The fact that Zubat is a rare is not cool. No, I mean, it's not cool that they made Zubat a rare in the set. Oh, I think that's actually very cool. I love when they do stuff like that. There might actually be somebody who is a bit of a Zubat fan, and that should probably be a card that they want in their collection. So I love when they do stuff like that. That's Hamam picking up Brock's Lickitung. Lovely Brock's Lickitung. He's an uncommon. The ladies live him. So Zubat's always been a common. So I just assumed when I scrolled past him, I'm like, all right, where's the rare? I thought maybe he would be like an uncommon or something. I didn't think he was the freaking rare. Here's Bryant Foucault. All those encounters in the cave using Supersonic. There we go. All right, so now we got, for Bryant Foucault, Sabrina's Ghastly. Sweet. Mr. Bryant. Beautiful. That's Mary's favorite, mister. All right. Now we have John Gartland. Mr. John, you're going to pull. Let's see, we got John. You got Erica's Executor. Ooh. Master John. Jonathan Chim, John Fleming. I think you're up top, aren't you? Or did you ship? Wait a second, I think he shipped, didn't he? He just recently shipped. And he had like a really large bag. I think he just recently shipped. Let me create a new bag for him then. I swear to God he did. I can't remember though. All right, here we are. Boop. Put Erica's Execute in between. Trainer cards are the worst, says Dennis. Yeah, I have to agree. I think that the trainer cards for commons are the unluckiest pulls the vast majority of the time. You found out you could get Reshiram 2 years ago. What? Bryant? Why am I writing Bryant? This is John Gartland. 6.22. There we go. All right, now we have Chris Vinci. Oh, Mr. Chris Vinci, you pull Brock Sandtrew. Man, that's looking clean. I really like the way that looks. That is a clean looking card. Looking for Chris. Oh, Chris. All right, he's not in here. Did he have a larger bag, really? Colt Hicks has a larger bag. Chris Acevedo does. All right, well, Chris Vinci's getting a new bag. Making these new bags in the middle of the pack break. New bag, says Chris. No problem, Chris. We make these sleeves to give your card a little bit of protection, like a sandwich, but also because of these tough, rigid edges, and it makes the bag a bit more solid, you know, not so flimsy. One card by itself is a bit flimsy, so 3 cards are not flimsy. 3 sleeve cards are not so flimsy. Chris Vinci. Okay, and that will go in the C2 box. Joshua Rodriguez ON. Okay, Josh. You got pretty close to the end there, Josh. You're going to pull Misty's Horsey. That's very cute. Joshua Quintana, Joshua Jones, Joshua Rodriguez ON. That's me. Did you see I graded your Palkia? Your Palkia got a 10. Here's Cody Rogers. All right. Ooh. Don't go anywhere. Trying to slide away. All right, there we are. Narrow Gym. And that's for Cody Rogers. Cody, that's pretty rough, man. Let's go grab your bag, Cody. So, Cody. Oh, Cody Rogers. Why did I think you were Colt Hicks for some reason? I was looking in the position where Colt Hicks was. Here it is, Cody Rogers. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's find out who missed the Zubat. And it is J.C. Stimson. Oh, man, you were getting so close. You do end up with the Blaine's Growlithe, which is pretty cool. J.C. Stimson. Did we move you up top by now? I don't think we did. Or did we? Hey, mister, how are you? What's up, Joel? How's it going, Joel? JC says, so close. You're very close. Enviably close. All right. Who's the lucky fellow who pulled a rare Zubat? I didn't even know Zubat was rare. Just scare it. What a sweep. Your lucky day, just scare it. All right, where'd we put just scare it? Let me go looking for a just scare it bag. Look at that. A simple Zubat. Wow. 30 HP, and it's a rare. That's crazy. Why did they decide that? That's so cool. Zoo did it. That's the hot one. Yay! What is the next pack break? Good question. Jacob Spieling. Here we are, just scare it. Do you think they should come back with a new tag team set? They could have made an English tag team set. I don't know why they didn't. I think they really wanted to. That's why they keep kind of sort of releasing it, right? But they never fully release it. Golbat is uncommon sus. That's very sus. I agree. All right. Gym Heroes again, says Hiker. I would, but we don't actually have the ability to do that because I'm all out of those. All right. Let's see. Can we open the Crystal Meth Pack? We can, Mary. Yay! We have an awful lot of these Gym Heroes from Japanese. And I feel like these are the better version of Gym Heroes anyways, because they actually give you a shot at Misty's Tears as well as the Hollow in the Pack. So I'm leaning toward this right here. We could do like maybe one or two of them and then move on to the next set. So we'll do a Gym Heroes, and we'll leave the price at $29 a spot. Yeah. Let's see. Members only. Go with that, mister. Yeah, so we'll do $29 a spot on Gym Heroes. Let me update the description. Gym Heroes, Japanese. We'll call it heavy because it is heavy. It's gonna have a holographic card in it. And place this over here. Are these light or heavy? They're heavy. Heavy Japanese pack. Okay, Just Garrett was the person who bought the last spot in the pack break, so it's kind of fun that he was the person who pulled the rare. Joel Morin is next. He says for Astral. Joel Morin. What's up, Joel? All right, Joel Morin. He says he's got it back. Mister, can I get 10 Snorlax by trading the PSA 9 of the same card and adding the difference? You have a PSA 9 of this? Is that what you're saying? Nope, I said it first. YouTube lagged, says Cheese. Oof, stand up and get off of my... Mary says, nope. Yes, sir, it is with you still. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? So if you send the difference, I'll do the swap, okay? I don't even remember what I sold the other one for you. My eyes and brain lagged, says Mary. Here's Ursaluna. There we go. And Wait and See Turbo. Ooh. Sweet. Swap D, says Hiker Theo. All right, Joel. So Joel with the J-O. Let me just see the price of the PSA 9 to see if it's changed much, okay? Before we make the trade, if that's fair, okay? Huh, there are no examples. Okay, so just try this. Oh my gosh, I did not click on that. Yeah, I suppose it's fine. Just go for it, man, because there's no other examples. Your brain got connection, you got package lost. Dwight, that's rude. So back to it, Joel Morin. Let's find your bag, Joel. Jonathan, John, Joel Morin. Boop. There we go. And now we're refreshing. Yay! Mister got that big peepee chew. So if we're going to refresh, I feel like maybe we ought to get a new slab or two. What do you think? Mister, am I up next? Please, says Joseph Jones. Probably getting closer to being your turn, mister. I'm hand-picking these cards so we get the very coolest ones. All right. What grade is the Mimikyu on the right? That's a 9, and he's $30. I know it can be kind of hard to see without the sticker. So that's a 9 reverse hollow. So he's going to be $40. Here's a lovely Mewtwo. That's Hidden Fates Mewtwo. Let's get a price on him. He is $38. There it is, 38. We got Ralts also from Hidden Fates. Boy, just think I submitted this a year and a half ago. Back then, this probably would have been like a $60 card. But it was not meant to be. He would never hold on to that value because PSA would continue to print them and print them and print them. And eventually, everyone will finish grading theirs. And that's why his price fell to $29. That's $29 on the Ralts. Holographic Gengar 4. Something tells me that one's going to go for a bit more because even with the low grade, he's a desirable holo. So I guess I'll make him $20. $20 Gengar. And Shining Ho-Oh. Ooh. Is this Harry Potter music? Yes. Harry Potter. The boy who lived. And this is a 9 of the Ho-Oh. So this beautiful shiny Ho-Oh is $35. You're a wizard, Harry. It's Leviosa, says Cheese. Okay, cool. So we got some new slabs up there. They're well lit by the sun. Praise the sun. Oh, man, why I got a tired back already? I've only been sitting for like 2 hours. So it's probably because I've been sitting, grading, and doing all this other stuff. That's probably why. Let's see, where do we leave off? Justin Huerta is next. He says, 1 spot in the Gym Heroes and a tip for your time. Would you like me to put you in the new one? We got a Gym Heroes Japanese where you can pull a very pricey Misty's Tears out. Misty's Tears does show up in the Japanese packs. Sun damage, mister. Oh, it's barely any sun at all. I can barely feel it. Mister, I took the Gengar. Okay, Gengar is sold. Joseph Jones says a box of Tag Team All-Stars. Woohoo! All right. That's what I wanted to see. That's what we were looking for. Throw this box away. Empty box. Oh, beautiful. This is for Joseph Jones. 1 whole box. The Gengar said 20, said Ruben. That's right. Ooh. The TCC ball should probably be rainbow this month. Mike's side made me a rainbow icon. I just haven't put it up. That's funny, though. Cheese used Avada Kedavra on his sex life. Damn, that's a crazy cool order. Good luck. Your mom did a Leviosa spell on my pee-pee with her mouth. Oh, my God. Oh, oops. Open that slab. Sneep. Do these look pretty recognizable, these booster packs? What do they look like? Well, they look like this. The booster packs we use for our live customs. You know why we use them though, right? Because the tag team booster packs were unusually large, allowing more cards to fit in. Whereas the typical booster pack was actually thinner. And I've always known this. So they just made these larger for some reason. Okay, what do we got? Some hollows. We got Buzzwole. It's a Bustum Klooster. That's right. Okay, pack number 2. Ooh, Giratina. There is the Charizard. He does come out. Lovely. That's one of the better GXs, obviously. Raikou looking pretty clean. All right, and this is going to be full art metal energy. The best full art energy you can pull is fire, I believe. But it's not better by a lot. Maybe like 10 bucks as a 10. We'll go ahead and sleeve up this first round of hollows. Okay, let's get the next pack going. Okay, Joseph Jones, what kind of full art you think you're going to pull? Oh, there it is. You pull Metal. Ah, that's not one of the chase cards in the set, I'm afraid. He's nice, though. Better than Bryce B. Belbyman or whatever it's called. There's a real crappy trainer you can pull in here where it's like a dude wearing a purple leotard. He just looks really dumb. So at least you got a Pokemon. But yeah, that's definitely not a chase. Metal, he's my favorite. Metal is my favorite, says Joseph Jones. Very good. Well, then you pulled well. Hey, look at that. We got Mewtwo. There's Ditto. Keldeo. My little Keldeo. Okay, my little Keldeo. Here is Ray. Look at that Ray. Ooh, Blastoise Hollow. All right, excellent. He basically counts as another pull, doesn't he? That's the Dene. He looks great. I want to pull Erica's butt plug. RuneScape music? Okay, now we've got Mawile. Looking for that Rayquaza GX in the last pack. The Dinos. Ooh, we got Pikachu and Zekrom. That's not bad. All right, very cool. That's for Joseph Jones. With a lot of hollows in there. I set the Blastoise aside. Who else do I like out of this pile? I mean, I actually kind of like the Mewtwo as well. There we go, Mewtwo. He looks nice. Got a little Ditto there. Mewtwo is dope. Now, that's the artwork from Unbroken Bonds, I believe. Okay. I feel like that's too many for one sleeve. We're going to split that in two. Thanks so much, man. That's really cool to see a whole box get open. I wish we had pulled you the Charizard box, though, because there's probably a gold something in there. If there's not a gold Charizard, there's probably a gold Mewtwo Mew, one or the other. Rarely do you get a case where you don't have one or the other. And sometimes you get a case that has both of them. That's really nice. Okay. So that's your hits bag there. Actually, your hits bag's pretty full, but let's pick these out. So we got some cool hollows. The Dene Rayquaza's nice. Oh, we already pulled a Rayquaza. Melmetal. And the full art, of course, and the Charizard. So I would place these into your hits bag, but we're going to place it into this hits bag over here, since the other one's full. Don't be shy. Open another box. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Open another one. Dude, that's like an old TikTok meme from like 3 years ago. Nobody knows that. Don't be shy. Put some more. So now we have Verified Weeb. Got to get into the Gym Heroes pack break. You got it, Verified Weeb. He's verified. Darren Thompson says 2 spots in the Gym Hero Pack breaks and 2 live custy boosties. You got it, Darren Thompson. Darren Thompson. Mary says, my PP large. Darren Thompson. Just ask Cheese. He still can't sit down. Oh, my God. 2 live custies. Darren Thompson. Good luck. We got Clabopus. Oh, okay. And 130. So you end up pulling this sexy guy. Oh, look. It's Genesect from Lost Thunder. And that's PSA 10 Genesect. Not bad, man. Darren Thompson. Thompson. Boop. Now we have Joshua Rodriguez. Snorlax swap, Joshua Rodriguez. Keep the extra 6 for yourself for letting the swap be done. No problem, man. So I'll go find it. Boy, it feels good to stand. Now I'm just looking for it. We have like a million slabs in here? Oh, here we are. Found it. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm back. So that'll be $45. I'll place that right up here. Hey, that's like a pair. The reverse hollow and the hollow. How cool is that? Now we've got Steven Leon. First time ordering. I would like the slabs I saw yesterday if still available. So Galio, Charizard, Hidden Fates, Charizard, Champion Path Charizard, 2 Hollow Live. All right, hold on, Mr. Steven Leon. Those slabs from yesterday are more than likely sold. Let's take a quick look for the Solgaleo. Solgaleo might still be here. Well, here's a Hidden Fate Zard. Maybe he was referring to that one. That's a $20 Hidden Fate Zard, so that one was still around. Oh, there is a Solgaleo 9. Here we are, Solgaleo 9 and Hidden Fates Charizard 9 as well. So that's $45. Champion's Path Charizard. I don't think there's any more of those available. Oh, I'm so wrong. Wow, I really did not expect that. Okay, short line. Yeah, short line today, guys, everyone. Short line. So that's 45 plus 23 is 68. I think I did that right. So 68. 2 Hollow Live. All right, 2 Hollow Lives. Where are my Hollow Lives? 1, 2. 1 Dragon Ball Z, Realm of the Gods. Norway, more like Only Gaze. Oh my gosh. 1 spot on the pack break. And 2 Dark Phantasma. Okay. So this is for our new friend, Steven Leon. Nice to meet you, Steven. There we go. 2 Dark Phantasma. Let's grab this. He says ship once the pack break is done. Okay. Oops. Plus shipping. Boop. Mary is just salty. They ain't rich over in Sweden. They used to be. Once upon a time, Sweden used to be wealthy. Here we go. Put this over here. And then Sweden became socialist utopia. Cherry just screenshot the stream and zoom in. What? 1, 2. How many? You said 2 Dark Phantasma. There we go. Oops. I feel like every country kind of does that. You know, every country has like this period of time, like a capitalist period where everyone gets wealthy and there's a lot of industrious hard work that's done. And then the country kind of reverts over to sort of like, oh, you know, we're going to need welfare for that. Mr. Steven, the government starts spending money it doesn't have. And then all of a sudden, everyone's poor. There we go. Oops. Stephen Leon. Kind of supports the strong men make good times argument, says Joromo. Boop. And Stephen Leon. Here in America, all we have is ass. I much rather eat cactus with cheese from his butt than being a Norwegian. Oh my God. Mary, they will get credits if they're good minions and use their oil for evil. What are you talking about? Oh my God. All right, let's sneak these open. Mr. Stephen Leon. Nice to meet you, Stephen. Sneep. Sneep. All right, very good. So Stephen pulls Holographic Gengar. And he pulls, oh, it's Zoroark. Look at him. He's like he's saying blarg. He says, nice to meet you as well. What's up, Leon? You might be behind in the stream, Leon. So hit that refresh button. Oh, my God. Can you please ship out my order soon? I need my PSA 10 Onyx soon. So to ship out, you place a shipping order. Have you already done that? Yeah, you place a shipping order, and then I ship your cards out for you. All right, toss this over here. And we got SS Trunks. Future on the line. Yes, sir. 2-0 them. No problem. Would it be possible for you to send me a penny message by chance? That would help me identify that it's really you, since, you know, it's possible for somebody to make your account on YouTube. But yeah, if you could send me the smallest amount of money possible on PayPal and then attach a message saying, hey, I already paid for shipping, I want to ship out, I can take care of that, okay? So, Steven. Lovely Steven. Sweet Steven. We got you all these hollows. They're going to get one sleeve together. Doop. Because I don't think you're going to grade any of those. I think I'm ready to get out of the RuneScape music. What music should I play next, everybody? Let's see, Stephen Leon. Leona. Stephen Leon. 6.22. Skyrim. Lily's Theme. Harry Potter. Mega Man. Battle Network. You know, we haven't played any Mega Man. Let's see. Mega Man OST. Let's just see what we get if we type in Mega Man OST. Mega Man 1 out of 10 music. Mega Man 1 out of 10 All Robot Master Stage. Oops, I did not mean to click that. Full Mega Man, Nintendo Mega Man 2 soundtrack. You know what's funny is I remember listening to these precise YouTube videos when I was in college working on software. I would listen to Mega Man music while I was coding. So let's try this one. I don't know how well it'll turn out. If it's really annoying, I'm going to turn it down. So it was good for coding. I don't know if it's going to be good for this, a shopping channel. Battle Network was the test. Steven, I'm going to place you over here in the red box because that box is full. Mister, I'm a simp. I can't help it, says Gabriel. Okay, so what do we got now? We got Joshua Rodriguez. Gengar PSA for the snipe, Joshua Rodriguez. Well, guess what? You are going to snipe it, actually. Because I know another guy wanted it too, but you are definitely going to snipe it. Because you did the snipe amount and you were first at the same time. So there's no way for him to take it from you. Gonna use cheese, but to squeeze out brown sauce for my meatball and potato with lingonberry jam. Wow. That sounds gross. Is the Shining Ho 35? If it is, can you pick it up and put it up to the camera? Yeah, it is. It's so bright you almost can't appreciate it, but yeah, it's a really crazy looking card. That's 35. And now we're refreshing. WarioWare. Wario. Okay, we've refreshed. And we have, there's Steven Leon, Joshua Rodriguez, Ruben Aguilar says the Gengar slab. Everyone wanted the Gengar slab. So Ruben, that's a miss. You got 25 bucks. You can always have me refund it to you. I might have another Gengar down the road. I think I said more than one. Just skewer it. Can I get that Gengar slab? I'm sorry. Wait, no one is calling Mr. Mister. Yeah, what the heck? Just skewer it. KH. $20. What's up, Joel? We got Toby Pierce. One Cosmic. Can you look at my bag? I make great something you're going to change prices tomorrow. I have a bag. He sounds good. So let me grab you a Cosmic. Here we are. Mistress, mister? I am. Isn't that wild? Holy crap. Lots of people wanted that. I know. Ooh, Venusaur Snivy. Nice, dude. When does Snorlax become 45? That's a PSA 9, okay? So the PSA 10 sold, and now there's a 9 for $45 if you're interested in the 9. I don't have any more 10s. So, Mr. Toby, if that's even your real name, can you look at my bag? Yeah. So you got a bunch of hollows, Charmeleon, Dancer, Calyrex, Lieutenant Surge, Eradicate, Garchomp, Rattata. Ooh, Gyarados. He's nice. Walrein, Gastrodon, Pikachu, Beedrill. Okay, there we go. Palkia, Samurai, and Pikachu. Nice, man. You got some good pulls from those Pika-Breath packs, huh? Hiker, we're in Jaguar territory. Jaguar. You got any free ones? Can you put a bag together for me? Can you get a bag for my brother? My cousin Diego? Whew. Give me here. Everybody keeps laughing, but do you have any lowercase EX cards? Oh, you know it. What's a lowercase EX card? I think I know what you're talking about. That's like from, isn't that from Ruby Sapphire era almost? Okay, Gabriel Lear. 25 bucks tore my slab away. You got it, Gabriel. Mr. Gabriel. 25 bucks. That brings you down to $325.75. A little 75-cent fee. Then he says, bulk rate for one of my cards, please. Okay. Oh, I caught you. Whew. You guys were about to fall. Not on my watch. I'm Batman. Let's grab Gabriel Lear's bag now. Duh, Taco Tuesday. Yes. Here we are, Gabriel Lear. Wow, mister, you almost dropped us. I would never. Tangela, Brock, Squirtle, Oranguru, Kamado, the girl. Oh, oh, definitely this one. There we go. I think it's really funny how I see all these. We like scroll past all these cards you've opened in the booster packs, and then voila, we get to your custom booster pack from me, and now you got a good card to send out to grade. Looks good. I mean, even if this was going to grade 9, I'd probably still grade it. It's a great chase pull, and that's going to be for Gabriel Lear. All right. This is going to be 6-8. Tomorrow's going to be 6-9. One time, I watched someone crack an Evolutions pack out of a slab and pull a Charizard. That was crazy. Joseph Vargas says, hey, Mr. Pack Break, please, and a $1 tip. You got it, Joseph. Okay, so this is going to be Joseph Vargas. I'm at grade 1. Is there and character arts there? Use Uchiha clan profile. Picture spells Uchiha wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 so far in that pack break. You guys seem to really like pack breaks right now. Michael Bagarin. This is for shipping for my Onyx. I also paid for 3 astral shipping. Was already included in that order. Okay, so Michael Bagarin. Interesting. Let me just go look for that. Oh, here we are. Michael Bagarin. So you're saying when you ordered this, you already paid for shipping. Is that right? If that's the case, you didn't need to send me the $8, so I'm going to issue you a refund. A refund. Sasuke Uchiha. Did I do that right? Okay, Michael, you've received your refund. And now we're going to create a label for you. There's no line right now. The line is empty. How far are we? We're about 3 hours in. Slow days, man. But, you know, this is how it was last year in June. June was easily the slowest month. Both June and July. Very slow months. Guess it's too nice outside or something. Of course, it probably doesn't help that we have, like, all this inflation. Cost of gas is higher. Cost of food's a little bit higher as well. Could probably have less Pokemon card money left over. Let's go ahead and print. How cringe can you be to use the Uchiha clan tag and not spell it right? Yeah, what the heck, man? Okay, and this will go over here. Biden made my brilliant star cost $6. This cheese. Sad. Let's move this over here. Oh, come on now. There we go. Sorry, I fixed it. It says Uchiha. So now we refresh because there's no orders. There are no orders and the line is empty. I might just stand up and go for a little walk while you guys decide if you want to open anything. All right, so we got Maximilian. Now, wait a second. Hold on. Gabriel Lear, Joseph Vargas. Did we do a Joseph Vargas? Yeah, Joseph Vargas is done, right? Yeah. Michael Maximilian Ubina says, 2 spots in the gym heroes. You got it. Better because they're both Naruto. I'm going to wrap up early. I'm just going to go outside and have fun. I mean, it's the summertime. Why shouldn't I just take, why shouldn't I just take June off? I should just take the whole month off and go swimming. I go swimming and go play on my toys. Let's see, Maximilian Ubinus. There we go. Looks like my light's blinking. It's about to go out. My light must be going bad. It's too hot in Arizona right now. Ooh, yuck. Joshua Rodriguez, 2 in the Japanese pack break. Nickname ON. Do we have room for that? Let's see if we have room for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. The pack break is done, everybody. Wow, that was really fast. You guys really enjoy the pack break. I guess if we're slow, we can host a medium. Would you guys be interested in any particular medium? What would we do for a whole month? Mister, you're too addicted to these Pokemons. Don't kid yourself. Yeah, you're right. I missed it, said Goblin. We got another pack. We just start another pack. It's 108 degrees outside. I live in hell, says Blue Boy. Neo 4 for the next pack break. Well, Mr. Quintana didn't claim it. My butthole just did a fireball jutsu. Oh, my God. Mr. Don't I watch every day? Mr. I'm out and about in this 107 degree in Phoenix weather. Phantom Forces medium, Phantom Forces medium, box of Astral. All right. Oh my God, Mister, after reading any one of my comments. Can I get a number? My butthole just did a water style water dragon jutsu. What's a medium? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that goes on the bottom. Good luck. Pack break time. Are you Kakashi? I'm Kakashi. Can your butthole do water prison? Explosive butthole water dragon jutsu. What? Go ahead and place this up here. Very nice. Dude, I'm sleepy actually, believe it or not. My wife, she woke up at like 3:40 a.m. because we were having a severe thunderstorm, and she's like super scared of like the weather. She always is. She's like scared of tornadoes and everything. And she woke me up. You know, she's like, should we go down to the basement? I'm like, it's just a storm. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. So I've been up since 3. I started working at 6. I'm tired as heck now. Feels like it's time for me to be hopping off. So Justin, you pulled a Rhyhorn. Wow, that's so nice. I think we just keep it going though. Oh wait, Justin said he had a box. He's got a box right over here. We'll just keep it going. What are you saying, Cloudy? Oh my God, I can't even read that comment out loud. I'm gonna get demonetized or something. Deranked. Here's Maximilian Ubanus. Okay, Max. Star me, star you. Where am I going to run into Maximilian? Here it is. I come in chat and read Mario's message. Gross. We'll leave your bag down here since we know you got 2. Joshua Rodriguez, ON. All right, Joshua, can we get a Misty's Tears? Ah, Misty's Duel. God, so close. So close. I can show off my collection. That's always fun. Joshua Rodriguez, ON right away. So if you're really lucky, this is a Misty's Tears, but I doubt it. Pikachu, maybe? No, it's terrible. All right, Joshua, you get the empty pack. My God. That was really terrible, Joshua. I'm so sorry, man. Whoops. Joseph Vargas. Mr. Joseph gets Electrode. That's for Joseph Vargas. Let's find his bag. Joseph Estes. Here we are, Joseph Vargas. It's because cheese number didn't get picked. Poor Josh. I say we just sit around and I just give out free ones for the next hour. Here's Darren Thompson. This is what I'll do. I'll go to the streaming area, not the streaming, the grading area. So that's Darren Thompson. I'll go to the grading area, grade up a card for you guys. Okay, I'll grade up a card for you guys and then give it away. And then while you guys are guessing numbers, I'll leave and just go grade the next card. Here's Maximilian Ubinus. I like that Plants and Smoked Out Turtle. I want free ones. Oh, it's Raticate. Okay, Mr. Maximilian. Do you do PSA greetings? How's it going, Michael? A long time ago I used to, but I don't anymore because I hate doing it. And it's really not a good deal for you or for me. Because if I were to lose your cards, well, I might chicken out and say, oh, I'm not going to replace them. Or I say, oh, I'll replace them, and then I'll lose tons of money. So one of us is going to be really unhappy if the mailman loses the cards. Better for you to submit your own cards and have USPS lose them while you're submitting them for yourself. So that is your problem. And I don't like submitting cards for other people. It's pretty bad. It's a very bad business. If you were to pay me buttloads of money to do it for you, I would. But it would have to be buttloads, okay? And then you would be like, oh, well, that price is too high. And I'd be like, yup, because I don't want to do it. Okay, I really like that, Darren. Erica's Clefairy. That was looking pretty comfy. Stephen Leon. You remember when you pulled the 50K at the time Air Dragonite? Yes, I was so excited. Ooh. So Stephen Leon, that's your pull. He says, ship my bag out. It is a rare trainer. So you pulled the rare. Now, before we proceed, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and ship Mr. Stephen Leon out. Did I make it in? I was gone for a second. You might not have. There we go. And let me go grab Stephen's address and we'll get him a label. Yeah, I would submit cards to PSA, but I would have to charge so much money that it was worth my time. And you guys would not like that. You guys would probably be offended by that. And I'd be like, too bad. Here we are. You'd be like, that's so expensive. I should just submit it myself. And I'd be like, uh-huh. Did you know Doom was saying you owe your success to the Dragonite you pulled for him? You know, that's a bit, I think that's a bit silly. I would say it's the other way around. I would say Doom is lucky that I was hosting box breaks because otherwise he would have never been there to pull the Dragonite. So it's the other way around. The real thing that grew my channel was the fact that I showed up to the live streams every single day. And when you actually look at the viewership on that one video, it's not very high. So, you know, I've got many videos today that are much, much higher in viewership than that particular one, which I could probably look up. But I already know it's a fact. Like we had, I think we got one video that's almost at 1 million views, and it's a video Mike's side posted. And Mike's side's just been posting hit after hit with these shorts. You know, they're not all good, but some of them are real good. And I think that the Rocket Pack only got like 10,000 views. And not just that, but I had another YouTube channel with 120,000 subscribers where I would go over there and tell them, hey, come over to my Pokemon card channel and open cards with me. That was the real reason that I had early success, is because I already had an audience. So, you know, and I had the money and I had the ability to host those box breaks. So I've heard you say that before. It was either you or somebody else said that. He claimed that. I get it. You know, he pulled a really cool card and it's fun to say like, oh, well, you know, people talk that way. I talk that way sometimes. So, but I don't think it's true. I think probably me showing up to the live stream every single day is the real reason for the success. And, you know, the shorts have been part of the success. My TikTok channel has been part of my success. It really has a lot more to do with what I was doing. The Dragonite went straight to its head, mister. Yeah, well, I'm very happy for him, and I hope he'll show up again and say hi and share some pictures of it. I'm very fond of the fact that we pulled it, so it shouldn't be like a negative thing. It should be a positive thing. It shouldn't be like a competitive, oh, well, your channel's only good because of me. It shouldn't be like that. It was fated to happen. Let's say that. How about that? You know, I put a lot of work into this channel. All right, so let's see. Boop. Verified Weeb. Oh, you pull a beautiful Rhydon. Rhydon these nuts. I hear the Dragonite had a pee-pee error. Yeah, that video in particular didn't actually perform well as a video. It only got about 10,000 views ever. I think I can't remember what its last at. We could probably look it up. But you know, even on when you look at its keywords, I have a software that shows me how the keywords are performing. It's not performing well on keyword search bars. So, and that's just unfortunate. That's the algorithm deciding that. Maybe I repost it or something, but I can't repost it because it's dated for that time period. And now we know more about that Dragonite card. And I think I was kind of inflating the value of it because I didn't know better back then. It's still a very valuable card, of course. It's probably, I think it's probably valued around 30 to 40,000. Yeah, I would say that's probably accurate, but maybe I can make a reaction video to the reaction video. I'm not sure. I don't know if it would do well though. All right. So give me a moment. Fun topic, huh? Man, what is this song? Verified Weeb. Nice to meet you. I'm Wes. What's your name? How's it going, Wes? Oh, Wes, you may need to hit that subscribe button real fast. We just turned on subscriber only mode. Okay, so hit that subscribe. All right, so Verified Weeb. Let's find your stuff. I kind of like this song. This song's so trippy. See, this is why I was listening to Mega Man while I was coding. I like that sound. Is that video on this channel? Yeah, I'll look it up real fast because I'm curious what it's at myself because it's been a while. Let's see. Team Rock. I think it was called like the best team. No. Let's see if I can find it. Gosh, I can't find it on my own channel. So give me a second. Let me try searching YouTube for it. The best Team Rocket pack ever. Do you guys remember the name of it? I don't even remember the name of the video. Hello, Mr. in chat. Wes from Odd. Yeah, I'm scrolling through. Oh, here it is. The luckiest Team Rocket pack of all time. Dragonite error card. So when we look at this video from 1 year ago, you can see it only got 15,000 views. 15,000? That's bad. That's like a drop in the bucket. So I don't think you can really claim that, oh, well, your channel grew. You know, the reason you succeeded is because of my Dragonite pull. That's not true. We sold the box off, and it's a really great pull. And I really enjoyed that moment. But the video actually performed quite poorly. And we have many videos now that are way past 100,000 views. So that's the real reason that our subscribe is so high. All right, let's keep going. So we'll get a new pack out. New pack of Gym Heroes. There we go. I would like to say that, you know, that Dragonite pull is the reason the channel did so well. So I would like to say, yeah, his Dragonite pull got me viral views. You know what I mean? So like if the Dragonite pull got like 1 million views, I probably would be saying it's because we pulled Dragonite. But then again, I would just say, well, I'm the one who hosted the box break. So if Von Doom had not pulled the Dragonite, someone else would have in that box break. Does that make sense? So again, I take the other perspective where Von Doom is lucky I was hosting the pack break, and he and I were simply fated to run into each other. But I would have pulled it on my channel either way because I was the host. And if he had not jumped into the pack break, someone else would have, and it would have been their Dark Dragonite. All right, but let's stop talking about that. That's not even a big deal. Let's go ahead and, where were we? We helped Ruben, Jaskirat, Toby Pierce, Gabriel Lear. All right, we shipped the one guy's cards. Let's see. I think we're refreshing now, yes. Sweet. You owe your success to me. People come here for me. All right, Cheese, I admit it. I don't think I'd be nearly half as large as I am today without Cheese. Mister, what does your grading room look like? Really messy because I got boxes everywhere. And there's a lot of trash involved with the slabs because they come all wrapped up in plastic, and it's just I wish I had a bigger house. That's how I feel about it. So yeah, it's I wish I could show you guys too, but we're gonna keep it private, and I think we'll always keep it private. Not a big deal. It's a huge deal. Mister, how much for card on far left? Can't see with the glare. Right, so this is Tag Team All-Stars, Trevenant and Dusk Noir. And there's Dusk Noir, and there's Trevenant. Now, this is a full art, alternative art, is what this is. And it is $45. Not bad. Basically, you know, if you can consider the cost of grading to be 30 bucks for this, you're just paying $15 over that. I'm here. What I miss? What's up, Eric Needham? Okay, refresh time. Today's not too bad, actually. We've had a number of good orders. Kyle O'Keefe. Not your turn yet, Kyle. So let's see where we leave off. We have Colin Gibney. 1 Gym Hero pack break, 1 Brilliant Stars. All right, Colin, you're going in the new pack break. Big time lurker here. Thanks for the content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I owe this channel's success to everybody. Everybody. Some guys did a little more than others. But yeah, it's not one person, it's everybody. Like, we just had that fantastic round with Theo Lang, and Mike's probably going to turn that into a short, and it's probably going to do all right. 1 billion stars. But especially cheese, says Cheese. That's true, especially cheese. Do you have any dark Rapidash slabs? I wish, but no, I don't have any dark Rapidash slabs. I think one day I will. In the future, though. In the future. Okay, Colin Gibney. That was pretty cold, Colin. Whoop. Tyler Nick says 6 Astral Radiance. Astral Radiance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Mary will put his peepee in our face. Wow. That'd be a pretty big peepee to get both of our faces at the same time, huh? Remember the guy who purchased 4 packs and then said he was taking his business elsewhere? Which one? There's always somebody who's got, I don't know, they're like not well, they're like poorly socially developed. And they're full of anger, they're full of frustration, and you just need a little bit to tip them off, you know what I mean? Like, and then they're just so mad. They're like, oh, I hate you, I hate everyone. Just like the guy the other day, he was trash talking Mr. Tim Reeser, because Tim Reeser had a disappointing experience with some packs where he got badly sniped. And so he was trash talking him like a day later, I think, for no reason. Tim wasn't even there to defend himself. And I noticed that he was, talking trash, and I spoke up. Well, I didn't notice at first. I was like, what are you guys talking about? And he literally tells me to butt out of my own chat room. It doesn't make any sense. And then he says, I ain't no beta bitch, which I thought that was hilarious. But then also he said, I'm going to take my business to another channel. And I was like, you behave that way in another channel, you're going to get booted out of that channel, man. That's what's going to happen. Like, nobody wants to have somebody acting like you in their community. You're the person that we have moderators for to make sure that you're not actually, like, there's one thing to be like ironically mean or satirically mean or to tease, but he was just being mean, right? And his reaction to me noticing what he was saying was so obviously guilty. It was funny. And then, so I looked into his bag because I was curious. Like, is this a big guy? Because I didn't recognize his name. He didn't have a membership. He had like, I don't know, maybe like 5 modern booster packs that he opened with me. He was acting like it was a big deal. And it's like, nobody wants to have any kind of friendship with you in the first place that's based on you being a customer. Like, we're only friends because we're customers with each other. Like, no. You got to be nice either way. Even if you were a big spender, I'd be like, hey, you got to be nice. You got to be respectful. And that's all I said, by the way. I say he's got to be respectful. That's true. You should just kind of be respectful toward each other. That's a general rule. Nobody's surprised by that rule. Are you surprised? I'm not surprised. But he doesn't even know. Like, Tim's donating this card. So Tim donated I think it was like 5 good cards to be given away. Actually, we're giving one away today. So this card right here is a vintage Misty Seadra. This was another donation by Tim. So Tim donated base set Ninetales, base set Chansey, 2 Misty Seadra, and an alternative art modern card to be given away for free. He didn't have to do that. So, Tim has one frustrating experience, but he had already donated all those cards by that point. And this guy's going to trash talk him without barely even knowing him. But then also trash talk me, call himself an alpha male, I guess, and then take his little baggie of 5 modern pulls and say, I'm going to another channel. So, all right, man. But you run into guys like that all the time doing this. I feel like you just do because, well, Pokemon card collecting includes, in the Venn diagram of people who collect Pokemon cards, there is a circle where it's poorly socially adjusted young men. You know what I mean? Anyways, I could go on and on. Nothing is more beta than calling yourself an alpha male. Well, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes you can talk about it. Sometimes you can get away with talking about that kind of thing seriously. But if you're outright just calling yourself an alpha male, it is kind of like, oh my God, dude, what are you doing? Hamam Balazada. He says, one Gym Hero, $1 to charity. That's very generous, man. Thanks, man. I'm a yogurt meal. There you go. Sounds delicious. I bet you there'd be a lot of women that would eat that yogurt. How about we do Funimation and, oh my God, I'm a beta fish. I'm a beta male, mister. Saying you're no beta bitch is a thing betas say. I feel like that's precisely right. Like, why does your mind go there first of all places? Like, you have to prove something. All right, so this is going to be 85. That's like me just saying, I'm super cool and you have to accept me that way. And it's like, that's not how coolness works either. Happy birthday, Mary, says Goblin. How about we skip the Funimation, go straight to the... Do we sign up for packs here or in the Discord? David Thompson, nice to meet you. So the purchases are made here, David. You go into the description, look at the price of what you want to open, and then you just pay that with PayPal. There's a link to PayPal in the description. When you pay, be sure to leave a message stating the status of your bag. If you don't have a bag, just say you don't have one. And what you purchased. So if you bought 5 Astro Radiants, say 5 Astro Radiants. All right. Thank you, Hamam. Gabriel Lear says, will you grade my Sylveon character art too? Definitely. I told y'all I'm a non-binary beta Pika top address me by my pronoun. I think I bought a pack. Law paid 30 for Heavy Gym Heroes. Thank you for the info. Now that's not a pack. That's a pack break. Did you read the, so read the description kind of carefully. That's a pack break. And the way a pack break works, so this is a vintage pack, and we're splitting it up by 10 spots. There's 10 cards in the pack, so there'll be 10 people in the pack. Each person will get 1 card. One lucky guy will get the holo, but we don't know who because we're going to shuffle everyone's name up. Okay, that's a pack break. Not the same as a whole booster. Hey, mister, can you do a shout out to my son, Cregan? 21. What? Any graded Slither by chance? Bro, you got $30 Gym Hero? I know, right? I would love some $30 Gym Hero. I'd buy it all. All right, so let's go ahead and get this ready to go. This is for Gabriel Lear. This is the Mega Man song everyone knows. It's so hyped up. I'm getting all pumped right now. I think I'm getting a stiffy. So Gabriel, if the pack was 30, I'd be spending my entire savings account on them. Awesome, sounds fun. Thanks for the information. Happy I found you. Imagine not saying when it's your birthday, then shaming someone for wishing you happy birthday. Scyther, sorry. All right, so Gabriel, you want to see some Scythers? I'll show you some cool Scythers, but they're not for sale. I mean, they could be, I suppose, but they probably shouldn't be. Boop. Mister, this song got me bricked. It's so short. Ricardo Lopez says 1 spot in the pack break. Thanks, Ricardo. Ooh. Now we've got Giovanni Mendoza. 1 Pokebrew. You got it, Giovanni Mendoza. You're pulling Decidueye Hyper Rare. Congratulations. All right, Giovanni. I think you're going to be over here in the G-Box as well. Loving those custom TCC packs. I think they're a deal. Not always, but a lot of the time. I think they're not too bad. I think my packs compete pretty well with regular Pokemon product. Now we got Colin. You know, the ease at which you pull a hyper rare out of my custom booster pack, perhaps maybe it makes it look less rare, but if you didn't know this, a hyper rare shows up like maybe every 4 boxes, sealed booster boxes of the Japanese set, 4, maybe 5. So they're quite rare. Colin Gibney says, could you refund me for the Gym Heroes pack break? I changed my mind, but you can still open the one brilliant. No problem, man. So Colin's coming back out. You always have time to cancel your spot before the pack has been opened, so you're all good. That's one of the nice features of reserve lines. There we go. Let's go ahead and refund $29. Yeah, when we have a reserve list, you always have time to back out if you change your mind. All right, and there we go. Boop. Now we have Kyle O'Keefe, 12 packs, Evolving Skies. How do you get so many hyper rares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got bamboozled, says Cheese. That's a great word in English, bamboozled. Where does it originate from? Does anyone ever appreciate bamboozled? He got bamboozled! Man, someone should look up the origin of the word bamboozled. It has the word bamboo in it. Is it like a war term? Like a guerrilla warfare kind of thing? People coming out of the bamboo? He got bamboozled. I'm on it, mister, says Blue Boy. That is a funny word. I got bamboozled. Here, shopping center. Fondoom is Pokey Rich. He did pretty good, didn't he? Yeah, I'm happy for him. I sent for that Shining Horror. I think you meant Shining Ho-Oh. That must have been autocorrect. So behind it, you see a Ralts 10, PSA 10. Here's Garbodor, blank. Okay, Garbodor. Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Can I be a mod that blocks betas in chat? You know, we probably could use another moderator. And I'd be interested to know who's interested in the role. But especially people who are here, typically most days, and have been around for a long time. Spamboozled. It was when live on food. What? Oh, you just made up a word. I get it. Shell gone. Can I be the scored mod? All right. Put mod in the large. The chat's flooded with mods, mister. What you mean? That's true. Mister, how much for one bot? I guess I don't think of Mary as like a moderator in the moderating sense. We actually had a moment, I think it was yesterday, where there was not enough moderators. We had a spam bot that basically he got through once or twice, but then he got caught. You're right. I think we do have a decent number of moderators. Kyle O'Keefe. Mr. Kyle. Kyle, that's kind of rough, man. Kyle, do you have a bag? That was pretty rough. You want a little bonus? You want a little bonus, Kyle? I'm feeling generous, Kyle. The sun glare, though. It's powerful, man. Bamboozled was first used in 1703. There we go. How's it going, Tristan? How do you get them shipped? So the way it works on this channel, when you open up cards, you're given a bag with your name on it. And every time you order cards, your cards can go into the bag. I stream every day, and you can leave your bag with me as long as you want to. Well, up to a year. If you don't come back and you don't talk after a year, I put it in the abandoned bags box. But yeah, so you can keep your bag over here for quite a long time. When you want to ship, you pay $8. It's always $8, no matter how little or how much that you have. You can have like 20 pounds of cards and it would still be $8. Or you could have one card and it would be $8. So the shipping is kind of slated to favor those who did multiple orders. All right, Mr. Kyle. I think Kyle needs a new bag. Let's see, we got Kerr Eyrig, Keller Smith, Kenan. Here's Keegan. Answer me or I will give Cheese the bamboo treatment. Mister, don't answer Mary. Kelsey, Kara Nickel. So I think he's new. I live in Sweden and have bought over 8 slabs. Does that count as heavy? Yes, that would be a heavy shipment. It would. Wow, Kano Zone has a really large bag. Let's take Kano Zone out of there. How can you see the packs that are available to buy? All the packs are listed in the description. So you can see everything we have for sale over there. And you can take a minute to read that description. There's also a link you can click on that talks about how to order cards. So you can read like an official guide and get a much better sense of it. Also, there's a few rules you can read about in that link as well, like rules regarding the live customs. Back in the day, we used to have conflicts over live customs, but ever since, it's been a while. I've been doing this for like 3 years. Did you know that? So we've been doing this for about 3 years, and I've gotten real good at it, so we don't usually have any problems anymore. The moderators need moderating. I'm the ultimate moderator. I'm going to bring down the spank hammer, and you'll never recover. Why did I put the O over there? That doesn't make any sense. I'll put the O to the side, Kyle. You're Kyle Kifo. Oops. All right. What happens to abandoned bags? So you have about 1 year to keep in contact with me or to ship your bag out if you stop ordering cards. If you order cards with me, I'll update your bag and it'll have, like the month and the year. But yeah, if you don't update your bag for a full year, I will consider your bag abandoned and I may take the cards and just get rid of the bag. Now, it's pretty rare for anyone to leave a valuable bag. Like, for example, if we were to grab, let's grab one. How about A3? So here's a box called A3, and this will have alphabetically ordered cards in it. How about, here's one. So here's a bag that's been in there for a long time. I can tell by the degradation of the baggie itself. It's become like blurry almost. I think oxidation causes that. And if we look in, he's got like a magnemite. So people appear to abandon bags with not much in it. If you don't want to ship out your 5 cards, just tell me you'd like to donate it and save us some room on the table if you want. But, that's just kind of how it plays out. Here's another one. I might take this one away right now. So this is Agustin Santiago. And he's just got this one Eldegoss. He's all the way at the back of the box with an old blurry bag. He's probably been there for months and months. And he probably just doesn't want to open anymore, but he also doesn't want to spend $8 shipping Eldegoss. So this would be a great card to take, and, if somebody's having bad pulls, I can give it away to them, or, it's not really worth much. So anyways, that's what happens. Some people do abandon their bags, usually not a valuable bag. Now, if it's a valuable bag, I'll give you more than a year is the truth, because I don't want to touch your valuable cards. So Ruben says, can you refund the last order for the Gengar slab? Okay, give me a minute. There you go, Ruben. And we'll refund you that $25. Very informative. Thanks, mister. No problem. It's kind of a slow day, so I don't mind answering some questions. Sometimes you get a sassy response from me. Sometimes I give you like a joke answer, just a tease. But we're having a comfortably slow day, so I can just talk all I want. There we are. I could also be pricing slabs this whole time, I guess. All right, so we're done with Ruben. Let's go ahead and refresh. Abandoned Pokemon. Do you ship to the UK? Yes. So shipping international works like this. If you have a small bag, it will cost you about $14 to ship. So a small bag might look something like, maybe like this. And so about this thickness. But you can see this is a lot of cards, right? So if you could just imagine this pile as only being hit cards, you can order quite a few booster packs before you have to ship, and the shipping would just be $14. I would tell you, I'd advise you to drop your holos because you don't want to pay shipping on the holos. Now, let's say it goes over that and it starts to get much larger like this, or maybe you bought a bunch of these slabs back here and those are a bit heavier, right? So now you have something called heavy international shipping, and that costs $32 USD. It's the way it kind of works is, if I was shipping to Australia cost me about $40 to ship out. If I was shipping to Canada, it cost me about $30. So I just kind of pick, sort of an average price, and I cover the rest when it has to be covered, which is most of the time. In fact, sometimes they do an upcharge on me, the shipping company does, and then the shipping's like $50, $60. It's really annoying. I never complain about it because I'm happy to share some Poke love across the world, you know what I mean? So I think it's fun doing international stuff. But yeah, the international orders, I tend to, I pay a much higher PayPal fee as well. There's a conversion fee that I pay when they convert your currency into US currency, and it's always this huge fee, and then the shipping is so much. Man, I wish I knew a cheaper way to ship international, but I've looked into it and I haven't found anything. But that would be nice. But there's no way around it. Once you actually get like a decent number of cards and a couple slabs, you just need regular shipping, and yeah, it gets real expensive. International. Okay, so I know we helped Ruben. Let's see, Ruben. Where were we? Here it is, Ruben, return my money. Darren Thompson says, 2 spots in the Gym Hero pack break. You got it. What currency will replace the US dollar? I don't know if anything will. Darren Thompson. There you go, Darren. I think there would be a war before that happened. And who knows how the war plays out. But, if I had to place a bet, probably PSA 10 Charizards will become the new currency, right? We ought to hire some developers and make our own like cryptocurrency just for our little community. And then we can all buy into it and Cheese can rug pull you all. Next up, we got Tristan Black, Gym Heroes Heavy Pack. You got it? Boop. Should I buy 2 boxes? One for me, one for Cheese, and have a little box battle? I would host a box battle if you wanted me to, because it's pretty slow. But that is a pretty expensive box battle. That doesn't even make sense. You're buying both the boxes. Can we start a Phantom Forces Medium? Yeah, let's do it. All right, so Phantom Forces Medium, you got it. Whip should make them. What's she making? All right, give me a minute. So this is a Phantom Forces Medium. You guys who have been around know what a medium is. So this medium will be for 2 booster packs of Phantom Forces. And there will be 15 spots and they'll be $10 each. One person will take both packs. So for $10, you will have a 1 in 15 odds of picking up 2 packs of Phantom Forces. That's what a medium is. It's just sort of it's a reserve list that we just kind of start all of a sudden to help focus money into something that people want to speed up movement on. So this is $10 for a medium booster pack. There's 15 packs. 14 of the packs will have a useless holographic card in it, not valuable at all. And then 1 spot will have a Phantom Forces ×2 card in it. It gives you 2 booster packs of Phantom Forces. All right, so that's not in the menu, but it is for sale. All right, let's see who's next. We helped Tristan, right? Yes. We have Luke Zimmerman. Let me get that Cosmic Mimikyu slab. You got it. Okay. Can you open sleeve the Phantom Forces if we get the packs? Sorry, last question. Do you have to have Discord to purchase a slab or do the month... Oh, so you're talking about slab away. You don't have to have Discord to do slab away. You can just ask me how much you have left, okay? And I'll look it up for you, okay? So Luke Zimmerman. It helps, though. Helps to have Discord. We tend to do a lot of giveaways in Discord as well. I don't know if you knew that. So it's not a bad thing to figure out. All right. $1 to charity. So this goes down to 84. There we go. 1 Astral Radiance. Please give some smooches to the chat. Smoochy, smoochy, smooch. Do you take ungraded cards for donations? Yeah, I don't mind. You mean like donations to me or donations to the viewers? You can donate stuff. Luke Zimmerman, you got 1 useless trainer card. Toss. Next up, we got Tristan Black, Japanese Dark Phantasma. So I'll go ahead and open this for you, Tristan. Just keep in mind, Tristan, there is a $7 minimum order. And that's because there's a flat fee when you order cards. So PayPal charges me, the merchant, a flat fee for every transaction. And the reason that matters is if the transaction is really small, I'm mostly just paying PayPal fees. So here we go. 2 hollows. In other words, the flat fee eats up so much of the sale that I might as well just not have hosted the sale. Let's see. Did you need a new bag? Tristan. We got Trent Caswell, Tyler. But yeah, there is a $7 minimum order. But we opened that one because you probably just didn't know. I feel like Tristan needs a new bag. Thomas, Tony, Tim, Trevor. Yeah, we're getting her a new bag. It's nice to meet you, Tristan. Tristan's not a girl's name, it's a boy's name. How many girls in here? All the boys are going to say, I'm a girl. Tristan. Oh, it's Tristan back. I'm a man. I'm a Chad. I think we scare all the girls away with the things we talk about. What's your technique for pricing the slabs? So the slabs are just priced off of the cheapest buy it now price. That's it. It allows us to price very quickly. If I have trouble selling a slab, I'll sometimes reduce the price or throw it into the live customs more likely. So that's the pricing scheme. So this $38 is based off of the cheapest buy it now price. The last sold might be like $36, but I don't really care because I don't want to look that up. It's much easier to just look up the buy it now prices because there's not always a most recently sold card, but typically there's always a cheapest buy it now. And if we can't find a buy it now, then we will look up the last sold. Sina Afshar Zadigan says PSA 9, Shining Ho. You got it, man. All right, Sina. Yeah, if it doesn't sell, I have the option to lower the price. But there's no point in competing with the card that's not even available on the market anymore. Does that make sense? A lot of people will tell you have to price at the recently sold price. It's like, no, I don't, because that card's not available anymore. It's already sold. But you know what is available? The latest buy now. Nick Draper says, for the Hidden Fates Ralts PSA 10. You got it. Lately, I'm seeing wild buy it now prices. Really? I think you run into a wild buy it now price every now and then. But like this, for example, 29 bucks, Ralts, that's great. So, every now and then we run into a wild price. Oh, I never gave this to, I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on. Nick Draper. Oops. How do I get the Pokeball by my name? That's a membership. So YouTube allows you to pay a membership fee toward my channel and become a member of our community where you get a Pokeball next to your name and your name gets lit up and you get access to all of our special emojis. And as you stick around, your Pokeball evolves into a Master Ball and more. Okay, that's for Joshua Rodriguez. It's only $2 a month. So it's really just a fun way to show other people that you're part of this community and that you've been around, So some people they've been doing that for like over 2 years. And so now they got like the more advanced Pokeball. Try opening a normal slab with your hands. I could, I suppose. So did you guys see we have a destroy slab? So this is the destroy slab. It's a $24 Drowsy. You can donate money to have me destroy this, and I can try to open it with my hands when it gets paid down. So you're all allowed to crowdsource this with dollar payments to pay it off, just like the Venomon. And then we destroy it. Now we have to refresh. Yay! Let's see if anyone was interested in that medium. I bet you someone was. So, where did we leave off? So dumb. We got Hunter Tipton. Wait, did we do Nick? Yes, we did Nick. All right, Nick's done. Hunter Tipton says 4 packs of Brilliant Stars. You got it, man. Can you use Brick Break on it? I'm going to use Brick Break on it. Mister, you should grade my Torchic poker card. All right, I'm going to do it. My son would like that slab that is getting destroyed. Why don't you donate it to the Children's Hospital? I'm unfollowing. But, I could show you guys whether or not I could crack the slab open with my hands. I might be able to. I've done a lot of practice on my own slabs, cracking them open by hand, simply because I'm stress testing them. So one of the things you have to do with a sonic welder is you have to adjust the settings on how it vibrates and how it seals. And so I played around for a long time with the one I have to a point where I feel like it's well sealed. You don't want it to vibrate for too long. If you allow the sonic welder to vibrate too long, it will damage the label. It'll damage the label. It will make the label uneven. And I don't think it can damage a card, but maybe it can damage a metal card. But also I've found that longer weld times don't necessarily result in a better seal. So it's tricky. You try to get just the right settings. But yeah, you guys saw me pop open those slab packs earlier. like it was nothing. And that's a sign that their vibration on the gigantic slab is a very short weld time, so it's not very well welded. And maybe there's a good reason for that. Maybe they realized if it welds too long, it damages the label. Oh, look at this! Hunter Tipton picking up Luminion alternative art. Beautiful, man. Look at that. Wow. You could have ended world hunger with that slab. I know. I know. If only I didn't throw all my bulk cards away. So, Hunter, donating bulk can cure a child's leukemia. Boy, there's some really salty people in that TikTok. They were really mad. Are SGC and BGS pristine supposed to be higher quality than PSA 10? Yeah, very likely. Very likely. I take PSA's approach with grading where we don't define pristine or perfect cards. It's either a 10 or a 9, no 9.5s. I actually prefer their method. Yeah, I don't like all this extra stuff the other companies do. We got Brian Foucault. He says 10 Digimon classics. Ooh, classics, you say? All right, you got it, Brian. There you are. Digimon's, they sell, actually. It's kind of surprising. I didn't really expect them to. I guess there's some big Digimon fans out there. Maybe I should expand and get all the Digimons. Would it not be a good TikTok to take cards to Children's Hospital, though? No, it wouldn't be, because it would cost me, like, maybe an hour or two. So my hospital is, like, 45 minutes away. So that's, like, an hour and a half round trip. But also, you have to load the cards up. You have to unload the cards. So assuming they would actually take the cards, which they probably would not, assuming they would take them, I would be driving out there and losing 3 hours of work. You know how much money can be made in 3 hours of streaming? A lot more than a write-off of a donation of some bad Pokemon cards. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And also F them kids. But no, I don't think that they're very fun to play with anyways. It's mostly like Japanese stuff or, I don't know. But also people are so upset, like, oh, you could have donated it to the kids. Or I could have gone and streamed, and I will pay taxes on my profits. And those taxes that I pay on the profits during that 3-hour streamings are already way higher than the value of those dumb bulk cards. But they don't understand that. So they just see me throwing bulk cards away and they say, hey, that's bad. Right? So, but besides that, I'm not really obligated to do that. Like, you guys probably got stuff you could donate to the Children's Hospital, but, it's a weird thing, isn't it? I would rather send money to the Children's Hospital because that is faster for me than driving out there with a bunch of bulk boxes in my car. And that's just the truth. The bulk's actually a big hassle. It's a terrible hassle. It's heavy. It's clunky. Does it need to be sorted? You know what I mean? It's like, ugh. I discovered the time cost on bulk is so high that the small amount of money you can make on it is not worth it. You just throw it away and get back to doing something that's actually valuable. And making decisions like that is why I've become so successful over here, is because I'm constantly making choices like that. It helps sort of, this constant lens where I'm staring at how I spend every minute of my day and then refining that over and over again allows me to be highly efficient and do the work of like 2 people. How much do you pledge? Oh, like a bazillion. Definitely a bazillion and a half. Here's Fight for Your Pride. Well, I mentioned before, I do make a generous donation. There's this poor boy, his name's Derek Caton, and he suffers from slugma. So he's got a charity, the Derek Caton Charity Foundation. And so I'm constantly donating to that so that you guys don't have to spend your tax dollars taking care of his slugma. Lucky for you, I'm very willing to pay for all of it. Fight for your pride. Fight for my pokies. What a saint, says Jarmo. I know. I don't talk about it because I'm one of those anonymous donators. It's not like I'm trying to get credit for it, but just thought you should know. Just keep the bulk in your car, and when you drive past the hospital, throw it out the window. So send money then. What are sick kids going to do with bulk cards? Mister, I have a few jumbo cards that I'd like to grade. What are some grading companies you would recommend me send them to? I think the only company that grades them is PSA, right? Oof, Mr. Bryant, just one full art. You got Ogremon. Something tells me Ogremon's not the chase. He is a textured card out of that round of 10. The only textured card. Mr. trying to buy his way to heaven. How many pack break slots, please, mister? Let me go look it up. There we go. Let's see. Oops. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're 5 away. Mr. Bryant, let me grab your bag. All right, we'll pop these in here. Psycho Crusher says, thanks. What do you think is a good toy the Children's Hospital would actually like? You know what? I couldn't even tell you. If I was a children's hospital, I would rather just, like if I had a kid in a children's hospital, I would rather just have my child's bills paid for. And I do actually believe in having socialized healthcare, especially for young children. So that's a lot. That's going to, having good healthcare, affordable healthcare as well, is going to go a lot further than me spending 3 hours of my day dropping off some unplayable Pokemon cards off, already opened up at the hospital. You know what I mean? So people are like, I can't believe you would do that. I was like, well, believe it. You know, think of the, so I used to work for Coca-Cola, and you would go into the back room of like Target and Walmart all the time. And guess what? They throw away hordes of stuff. They throw away probably millions of dollars of stuff. I'm throwing away maybe like $15 of bulk cards, and people's minds are exploding on TikTok. I can't unfollow. I can't believe you do that. Like, have you been in the back room of a Walmart? Have you seen the barrels of food they throw away? You know what I mean? And that was true for Target as well. I've seen both of them. Any grocery store. I'm throwing away like $15 of product, and people are mad that I didn't personally drive it to the children's hospital and donate it. I'm like, oh my God, you guys. But I recorded it because I thought it looked really crazy seeing all the cards thrown in the trash. But realistically, they're really not worth that much. Mister, donate your kidney to the children. You don't need to. I know, right? Like if I was truly loving and caring, we would just find the poorest country and then I would just give all my money to it because I would, you know, that would have a big impact, supposedly. Hey, we got a new member. It's Kendall. Thank you for joining, Kendall. Any food store throw mad amounts of food away. Exactly. And I don't know. It's very interesting. I'm just one guy. I'm not like some big business. I don't have like 50 employees, 100 employees. It's just me. And I do like the work of 2 people, and I just don't have time to sell bulk, and I don't have time to donate it. You know, if the Children's Hospital sent somebody out to my house to pick up bulk, I would be so down for that. But I haven't even bothered calling because the whole idea of it's preposterous. I can't speak. Preposterous? It is preposterous. There we go. And because they have more valuable things to do than drive over to my home and pick up $15 of Pokemon bulk. And I'm exactly the same way. So I don't even bother calling because I know they're not going to come over. Next up, we have Mr. Cheese. He says, 1 medium. You got it, Cheese. Boy, there were some angry commenters, though. I got so much bulk piling up, I don't know what to do with it at all. Like, it just can't pile up in my home. At some point, I have no more room in my home. Garrett Nadal says he'll take 2 spots. You got it, Garrett. Mister, is kind of charity service when you think about it, because stream is free entertainment. Yay! Well, you know, we do actually give cards away. Yeah, we do card giveaways. And, yeah, we've talked about maybe we will host some GoFundMes or something like that for somebody who needs help with something. So I've definitely thought about that. And I think I will do it a little bit later. I got some big goals right now. Right now, I'm trying to save up enough money for my wife to quit her job. And then she's going to quit her job, and we're probably going to have kids when she quits. So that's what I'm actually working on. And when I'm at a point where I'm just making money because I'm just showing up to work, I'll probably do something like a charity. Yeah, why not? But I've got dreams right now. So now we've got Miguel Velazquez. He wants 1 in the medium. You got it. All right. Don't kids cost money, though? Soak all the bulk in sanitizer. Peyton Van Winkle. He says, I'll get in that medium. What's up, Peyton? Is your last name really Van Winkle? That's a cool last name. Van Winkle. We got Jose Suentas. Hope you're having a good day. Can I get an entry to the Phantom Forces medium and the coldest poker card? Yep. I just mean wife income is good. Yeah, I know. We gotta have kids at some point. We're getting old. I'm lucky I haven't eaten the bullet or something like that. What's the term? I haven't bit the dust. You see how many people die at a young age. Here we are. Keep the medium out. Whoop. That's Merrill. That's the Merrill. Ace of Spades Merrill. How cute, man. That's a great pull. Jose Suentas. I think that pull is cool because it matches the back of the card, and it's the Ace of Spades. Whew. All right, let's find your bag. The Ace of Spades. Here we are. Bite the bullet. Maybe that's what it is. Bite the bullet. Yeah, I haven't bit the bullet. Now we've got Nick Draper. One medium. You got it, Nick. Kids cost a lot. I got 3. Oof. Marcos Rojas. One Phantom Forces medium. You got it, Marcos. Marcos. Polos. Tristan Black says 15 for a Japanese shiny star, 2 for the extra on Dark Phantasma, and 3 for being awesome. Oh, the extra on Dark Phantasma. Let me get you that Japanese shiny star. I think you're making a generous donation. I don't want kids, but my girlfriend has children, so I won't feel bad when I abandon them. What? Are you saying that she has kids from another man? That's a big deal these days. A lot of people have that problem. It's not really, I don't want to speak about children as a problem, but sort of like the broken relationships and, then you're having to go about and find somebody else who will raise someone else's kids, that's always a big challenge, that's an uphill challenge. But yeah, that's a bigger and bigger thing in our society. Single mothers. That's a tough one. Big Brain, play Blue Boy. Do you have ghosts from the past? Yes. If I buy some, can I send for a bag if I get a ghost? Well, yes. You would get a bag either way. You said the Dark Phantasma was 7 or something, and I only sent 5. So it is $5. There's a minimum order of 7, which means you have to order at least $7 of cards in order to open something. So let's say I owe you $2, okay? Little misunderstanding there. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Luke Lopez says 4 spots in the medium. Luke! That's a big order, Luke. You got 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right, so these 3 spots are left. Go ahead and refresh. Funny how fast that moves. That's 2 packs of Phantom Forces sold in like a minute because, people are very interested in having a small chance, a cheap chance at 2 packs rather than buying a pack outright. All right, Emiliano's here. Woo! What's up, Emiliano? Damn, you do large orders. All right, set this to the side for now. 1 box Panini, 3 VMAX, 3 Shiny Star. You got it. You got it. 1, 2, 3. We got, by the way, for people who are just joining, I wanted to mention we have a fresh case of Tag Team available now. We just opened it. Nobody's pulled Charizard, I'll say that. Let me show you. Here we are. We've opened 2 boxes of it. No Charizards have come out. And that is a fresh case. We recorded me slicing it open. Set that back down. People love to gamble. Yeah, I agree. I like to gamble. I think it's fun. Plug that back in. I need to go get your NBA now. Go grab that NBA. My first son was not planned, and I got my ex pregnant when we were not together. Have 2 kids with my girlfriend of 7 years. Oh, very interesting. Life happens, mister. I feel like relationships and marriage is more complicated today than it's ever been. Here we are. I feel like in the past it was actually much less complicated because there were like these very clear sort of like gender roles that everyone followed, and you didn't have to have mom and dad both working a full-time job. You know what I mean? So it's like the fact that both parents have to work, it's like birth control almost, but also it's very damaging for a relationship in general, in my opinion. All right, here we go. Ooh. Is Tech Team really $32 per pack? That's a good price, Marius. That is actually a good price because my booster packs come out of a sealed case. If you look at sealed cases, they're very expensive. You'll find sealed booster boxes and they seem cheaper. That's because, did you know booster boxes are weighable? So you can weigh the booster boxes and find out which one has a God pack. You can also pretty effectively search the boxes for like a Charizard, I bet. And so what you really want is to pull your packs out of a sealed box. And those are much, much more valuable than loose boxes. Sealed case. Did I say sealed box? Sealed case is the way to go by far. And by unsealing my case, I really have lost a lot of value. But, you know, I'm going to sell them at $32 a pack, so it'll be okay. All right, you ready? Let's hope they're all still there at the end of the month. Sneep. All right, we'll start with the basketball cards. Sneep. The gold Charizard goes for about $400. That's what he's going for. Sightseer, we looked up Sightseer from Tag Team All-Stars. That card sold just 6 days ago. 6 days ago, it sold for $800. Sightseer did. So there's definitely some hot pulls in that set if you get lucky. There's Tyrell, LaMarcus, Lori, and Chris Paul. When is last call? We're getting closer to it, but we're not quite at it. So feel free to jump in, guys. Feel free to place an order. $32 a pack. That's right. That's really the price. Here's Isaac, Zach LaVine, and Giannis. You got Giannis. And Tetokunpo. What? Boop. $32 a box, says Vizard. What is this? Oh, what'd you get? Brandon Ingram, Rudy Gobert. Oh, what's this? Turbocharged Zion Williamson. Ooh, look at that. Nice, man. I got my light on? Yeah, I got my light on. Oh, it's the sunlight. The sunlight's so strong. Beautiful. All right. Set that down. Do I have to send $8 if I don't want my cards? Unless I pull a ghost. Yeah, you can donate your holos, definitely. Just tell me you don't want them, and I'll take them away. Here's Onyeka Okongwu. Zion eating gumbo all day. That sounds good. Is it numbered? It's not numbered, but that's because these cards are never numbered, okay? Onyeka, Damian, Joe Ingles, Denny Avdija. Ooh. I only want Phoenix Sun cards. We got Tyrese, Kemba Walker, Jalen Smith, and Mitchell Robinson. You know, I've opened so many of these basketball cards. I feel like if I actually watched basketball, I would know all the players. Isn't that funny? I'd be like, oh, that guy. Yeah, I've seen that guy's name like 100 times. Because we've been opening basketball cards for like, since I was at the condo. Back when I was at the condo. So it's been like a year and a half of sport cards. Sun's choked. The chat is going off today. Oh man, that sunlight is so strong now. It's not on the table anymore, but it's like right in my eyes. Killing me. Ew, not cut. You referring to the basketball cards being in an uncut state? Chris Paul is nice, says Chris. Oh my God. Yeah, I like that guy Chris Paul. I don't know why. Suns were just injured. What do you mean? Mr. got to use sunglasses inside. Not really. There we go. Mr., did you do a Tag Team All-Star Master Set? No, I did not. I did not do a Master Set of Tag Team. Here we are. I've opened a lot of Tag Team, though. I think it's a fantastic collection. Zion Williamson, Giannis, Chris Paul. Ew. Missed my climax. Right, let's get that all together. So we've got your 3 shiny stars. And let's go grab your 3 VMAX climax. Secretly collects vintage Michael Jordan Gatorades? What is a Michael Jordan Gatorade? Do you want Warriors or Celtics to win? Go Warriors. I don't know. Which side do you like better? Hate when I miss a climax. Yeah, that is a serious problem. I remember your old shorts opening Tag Team All-Stars. Fun times. Yeah, I had the one where I tried to open a whole box in a minute. Boop. How do you get packs? You go, me, 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 me. Here's Apple. Ooh, I thought that was going to be Marnie for a second there, but that is going to be Piers. Young, sweet Piers. Oh, here are my sleeves. I like the team who scores the most. Oh, the team who scores the most 3 points. I see. That's the most viewed one, says Mike said. Oh, really? Make NBA cheaper so I can afford to cut them. There's EV. We got this guy. And I don't remember this guy's name. There's Roly-Poly blank. And then... Gosh, I don't remember the name. Colossal? Colossal. Okay, here we have Amazing Rare Eveltal. Very nice. Wow, the Amazing Rares were short-lived, huh? There we go. Very cool. Here's Calyrex. We've got 2 more packs to go, Mr. Emiliano. We'll get the good ones. Okay, that's a CHR. Roly-Poly Oli. That's right, Roly-Poly Oli. And finally, is it Carkle? I think it's Carkle. Aha, Calyrex. There you go, very nice. All right, very good. Thank you so much, Mr. Emiliano. I see you've got another large order after this one, so I'm very curious. Let's grab your box. Your box that is quickly filling up. Dude, you got a fat box, man. We'll have to give you like the super box in a minute. Mr. China annexed part of Mongolia. Nah, you're messing with me. All right, there we go. You're just saying things. You're saying crazy things. By the way, Mr. Emiliano, did you see one of your cards came back? I graded one of your cards. It was your House Dragon Maid. I believe it graded 9. It was off center, top to bottom. Can you change the slabs, please? Yeah, I think I could. We are getting closer to the end of the stream, though, so I got to go a little fast here, but I don't think the line's terribly long. Isn't that where Genghis Khan is from? No. All right, cool. Now, where do I put all these hollows? $8 MR for Ghost, says Polly. There we go. Boop. Wow, that was a big order. Thank you so much. Colt Hicks is here. He says, Mr. D, this is going to be a bitch. My fat bag is up top. Please bulk grade my inverted Skull Trooper in one of the Fortnite packs. 2 mediums, 1 celebration, 1 brilliant stars. It's not that big of a problem. Yeah, we'll find it. So let's see. Boop. We got your celebration. And, boy, I can't see. The sun really is right in my eyes. Skull Trooper, 2 mediums. So the medium's almost done. We got Mr. Colt Hicks on 1 and 2. That means just 15 is left. Let's go ahead and snip these open. So you're saying it's in one of the Fortnite packs, and it's called Skull Trooper, huh? So we'll just go through those really fast. Zekrom. Beautiful Zekrom. No problematic orders. Ban. That's cold. No more Fortnite. Ree. All right, so Colt Hicks. Do you remember if it was Series 1 or was it Series 2? Yeah, let me know if you remember it being Series 1 or Series 2. All right, let's start looking. Not there. I'm sorry, guys. The poor audience. They're all like, what time can we catch your stream tomorrow? Thanks for asking, David. So I go live every day, and we go live around lunch, dinner time, the same time every day. I'm actually really consistent, which is part of my deal. So I like to go live about 2:30 p.m. Central Time, which would be 3:30 in New York, or that would be 1 p.m. or 1:30 p.m. in California. What does it mean to be in the medium? Phantom Force. So mediums are these special custom lists that we start when a stream is perceived as being a little slow. And it allows you to buy a very small chance at a very cool pull. All right, so I didn't find it in there. In one of the Fortnite packs. Skull Crusher in one of the Fortnite packs. Not in here. Colt Hicks is having me grade a card in one of these Fortnite packs. Scully. Wait, is it a pickaxe? I didn't even think about that. Skull Trooper? Ah, we found it. All right, there it is. Skull Trooper, epic outfit. Perfect. There it is. Haha. He says, that's it. Thank you so much. It looks like we lost like 10 viewers while we were searching for that. Isn't that funny? Okay. Maybe they just had to go, you know what I mean? People come and go all the time, so it could mean nothing. Could mean nothing. That's Colt Hicks. 6.8. $10 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Emiliano Urala. One in the Phantom Forces break. The box break? There we go. All right. 5 Star Wars Galaxy 2, 5 Star Wars Galaxy 3. Yes. Yes, that's what he means. Okay, sounds good, man. Yeah, we're pretty close to that, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very close to the end, everybody. Now let's get your Star Wars Galaxy 2 and Galaxy 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I really ought to expand the amount of Star Wars cards we have. I think that'd be fun. We've been sitting on the same Star Wars collection for all this time, and you guys actually do like opening it. I think Star Wars is a good performing card set. Worst performing card set? Probably Card Wars from Adventure Time. Probably because the cards inside don't actually feature the real characters. There we go. All right, you ready? So this is for Mr. Emiliano. Oops. This is a nice set, everybody. Steep. You're hoping to pull the edged cards. In Series 3, you can actually pull something called a clear zone card, and it's like this transparent card with an assassin on it. It's really cool. But Star Wars Galaxy 3 also does contain the etched cards. So both sets are really neat. Mister, you gonna make a card game, mister? You know, I certainly would like to. I think that would be like the pinnacle of being involved in a card hobby, is making your own card game in the end. All right, what we got? Okay. Super Leader 1. Crazy looking eyeballs. Jabba the Butt. And First Day Production. My friend doesn't like you. All right. So that was pack number 1. Those First Day Production cards, I think they're kind of like the equivalent of a first edition card. Pack number 2. Okay, we got 1. I'm looking at the menu and see no feet pictures listed. Are they sold out? I'm afraid we're fresh out of feet pictures. Hi, mister. I just got caught up. Order's still open? They sure are. I like this one. Look at this one. Darth Vader and Boba Fett. If you could get this as a first day production, that'd be cool. I'd leave that one up for you. Here's a first day production. You got the Jawas birthday presents or Christmas presents. That's neat. What's up, Rising Star Melon? Okay. It's a little bit sticky. Oh, there's Boba Fett looking nice. Oh, Topps cards. There we go. Your first day production is an AT-AT. That looks cool. Wow, that's awesome. So these are Star Wars Galaxy 3s, and they're from the 1990s, everybody. These are vintage Star Wars cards, if you've never seen them before. The chase cards in these set are the etched cards. They're pretty hard to pull. You see these are sticking a little bit. Sometimes Topps cards do that. Rancors, Boba Fett. This is LucasArts Films or whatever it says. What does it say? LucasArts? Yes, because it's referring to a video game there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Speaking of which, so this is one of the etched cards, and you can see this one's holographic. Peel that one off. Peel this one off. All right, beautiful, man. So that's the ending of Star Wars Episode 6, I think. With, which one is which? Is this Anakin? And this is Obi-Wan? I'm trying to remember. This has got to be Obi-Wan. This has got to be Anakin, yeah. Look at that. And there's hairy little Yoda. Beautiful. Cool. So that is a hit. Congratulations, Mr. Emiliano. Let's see if we can pull another one. So far, not too bad. I was worried that you'd open 10 packs and that you wouldn't grab one. But you, in fact, did. That's great, because they are definitely not that common. So you're doing good on your pull rate. Okay, from the video game. Here you go, your first day production card in this case. Is that Baby Yoda? It's Baby Yoda! Your first day production card is a scene from what appears to just be a story. This isn't from the movies. Sometimes these cards do that. They'll do an illustration from one of the books that were written on Star Wars. He looks small. Probably Baby Yoda. All right, here we go. What do we got? This is Series 2. And it's a totally different card set, obviously. It's a bit younger than Series 3. Wow, that's epic looking. That moment when, look, he's throwing them down. Crazy. That looks awesome. So their stupid machine packed these all funny. Look at this, guys. See that little rope coming down here? Jabba's about to have a good time with the C-3PO. That's what I'm thinking. They got a couple small men and one C-3PO with the little... Oh, my God. I don't judge, man. As long as they're all consenting adults. It's called CNC. All right, I'll put this over here. Boop. What's this? Here's C-3PO, the robots, Oh, I like this Boba Fett. That's cool. Oh. I thought you had an etched one there. Okay, but you don't. A Fighter. The epic fight at the end of Series 2, Episode 2, Episode 5, whatever it's called. Here we are. Now, these are a bit sticky. Wiggle them a little bit helps remove the stickiness. That's what that does. Because they got to be removed either way. Mr. needs to try to get My Hero Academia. Wow, that is a creepy depiction of the Emperor. That one was really sticking. Here's that epic moment when Leia's choking out her boyfriend. It's kind of cool. And here they are. Pew, 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 pew. Shooting everybody. Okay, that was kind of a cool pack. Come on, full art. We want an etched card out of Series 2. Boy, these Star Wars packs take a while to open, don't they? Remember that when we first had these and people they would order like 10 of them. That's why I ended up raising the price on them, because I was like, you know what? These have a really heavy time cost when it comes to running the stream. Here we go. Look at these ladies. That's another cool one. I like this one a lot. Look at that. Great depiction. Okay. Hey, mister, you're still on. Sweet. What's up, man? How's it going? Still on. Okay, there's one more pack after this, and then we're all done with this order. Which Star Wars movie comes first? I'm confused. Are Topps Pokemon packs coming back soon? They are. If you look in the menu, it actually speaks about which set we're getting. We're getting Series 2, because we've done movie, we've done Series 1. Let's do Series 2 now. I'm a big fan of Series 2. Series 2 might be my favorite. Look at this. Ooh. Because it's got the transparent Charizard in it, and it's so cool. And the stickers are in it, and it's got die-cut cards. So there's an awful lot going on in Series 2. Get Series 3, mister. I really probably won't be doing that. I think it's overpriced. I'm more likely to buy a booster pack of Chrome. All right, there we go. Mr. Emiliano, thank you so much. You pull one Chrome card. I'm sorry, you pull one etched card. Let's get this in here with your Zion William. Awesome, saving my money for that. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully it's a good box. We won't know until it arrives if it's a good box. Testing how much of this we can actually fit. So Emiliano, you've got 2 boxes actually, is the truth. And they're both pretty close to full. No, thank you, Mr. Emiliano. I appreciate it. I only wish you'd pulled a second hottie, a second etched card. That would have been great. But, you know, you can't get 100% lucky all the time, huh? So this music playing, by the way, guys, this is Mega Man music. Old retro Mega Man. There we go. Woo. Let's rotate these a little bit. So what we got in these stacks? We got a lot. We got an XY Charizard for 60 bucks. Here is a Gurren City PSA 5, no rarity symbol, holographic Blaine's Arcanine. That's great. That's going to the front because I think people will buy that. What do we got here? Here's a $40 Azumarill from Team Rocket Returns. He's actually a rare card in this set. That's why his name is in gold. So when the name is in gold, it's because it's actually a rare pull. This is a $45 Cubone from the red poker set, already graded, and he's just a cute little card. What's up, Aaron? Okay, over here we've got... Here is a more expensive Gurren City Gym Blaine, but it's PSA 6. Also, we've got this $29 Giovanni Machamp, so that's cool. We have a $390 Acerola. And I'll put this back out in the front. Divine Arsenal Zeus from PSA, graded 8, $60. All right, cool. There we go. Wow, it's already 7. How can it already be 7? That's wild, man. So I'm going to refresh that line and catch back up because we probably built up a little bit of a line. I'm not sure, but maybe we did. Sometimes that happens. We have an order for Joshua Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Into the pack break and 1 custom Spanky. You got it. Which Joshua is this? Is this Joshua O.N.? So I'll have to look it up real fast. I assume it is. Yes. Rodriguez. Mr. Joshua, did you have those slabs on the way by chance? Here we are. Sweet. I have 2 of them. Nice. Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, 2 into the pack break. There we go. Make sure I didn't misunderstand. Now, there are 2 of them. Woo! I got like half my slabs, says Joshua. There we are. You're so bad for my gambling habits, says Smoked Out Turtle. 1 custom Spanky. Joshua, were you the one who was saying that you were shipping over the other Joshua slabs? The ones from the large. Here's Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. There we are. I gotta look up that Discord message. One of the Joshuas, he says, not me. Oh, so it was actually the other Joshua. Oh, I see. Okay. So then what's going on is he's shipping me your slabs. Okay. So I couldn't remember which Joshua reached out to me on Discord. Boop. Jeremy Moore. He says 2 Phantom Forces mediums. So there's only 1 left. He says, oh, yes. Oh, indeed. I was very grateful that he reached out and he's like, you sent me the other Joshua's slabs. And I said, that sounds about right. That's because at the very start, I wasn't writing down nicknames on the slabs either. So I think I accidentally shipped out the wrong slabs. Are you ready? Well, there's only 11 in there. So the other Joshua already reached out to me and said he is going to be sending in your slabs, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Technically, there's supposed to be 16, actually. So, Jeremy, you ordered 2 of these, and you're gonna get spot 16. There should have been spot 16. I'll explain real fast to everybody. So the reason there's supposed to be 16 spots is because 15 spots is $150, right? That's 2 packs. Well, spot 16 covers all of the flat fees for these 15 spots. So the flat fees need to be covered. So, Jeremy Moore, there should have been 16 spots, and you're taking spot number 16. What? That's inflation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I know. I didn't remember to do that until the end right there. All right, so here's how it goes. We got 1 beautiful card. This is the card you want. I'll put a heart on it. Actually, that just looks like the letter B. Gotcha, bitch. That's right. Wait, now we only counted out 15, so we need 1 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There it goes. All right, so now there's really only 1 pull in here, so shuffling doesn't help too much. Shuffling is just kind of like, I mean, this pack break where I'm cutting the deck in half like this is more effective than the shuffling. But I need you guys, spot 17 to pay for all my, what? So I need you guys to pick a number for me to split the deck in half by, and I'll decide who pulls it, okay? Zeke says 7, but Zeke, I think he guessed before I even finished saying. Jinji says 5. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what happens. Colt Hicks on 2. That's it. Colt Hicks on 2. It's over. Wow, man, that ended fast. That ended very fast. Sometimes that happens. So, Colt Hicks, you'll be down here on 35 and 36. How did you guys feel about that? You want me to run it again? Considering how fast it filled up, we could run it a second time. I don't think we could do the box break in by the end of this stream, is because there's not enough time left in the stream. But we could do it tomorrow's stream, guaranteed, if we fill it out right now, I suppose. So we'll run the medium 1 more time for 16 spots. It's the same idea, okay? It's weird, says Brandon. Yeah, I don't think that extra spot 16, really mattered in the end, because it went right to Colt Hicks, didn't it? So it's the same thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How much is the Japanese Sarah Aura? I think it was like $50. 14, 15, 16. There we go. Sorry about that, guys, for not doing the 16th spot last time. But now we have done it correctly this time. And now we're taking care of Jeremy Moore's 2 Chilling Rain. All right, Jeremy. 2 Chilly Willies. Sneep. So, Jeremy Moore, you're going to pull Hatterene and Sfeel Beedrill. Mister, how many slabs could he have? I think you only had 2 PSA, and the rest are TCC graded. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. So Jeremy Moore, you got 2 hollows, Jeremy. He didn't specify the precise slabs that he received. He just said, hey, I got slabs that were mine. Can I send them back to you? And I said, yes. I think what I'll do is I'll take a moment and I'll try to figure out what his Discord name is. I don't know what to search for to get his Discord name. But now that I know it's the other Jeremy, I could probably also contact him by email or something. And we'll see what's going on with that. Kyle O'Keefe says, hi, I put in an order for 12 Evolving Skies, but you skipped me. Did I do something wrong? First time buyer, so I don't have a bag. Apologies if I messed up. Could you add 1 more pack of Evolving Skies? My total is 13 packs of Evolving Skies. Mr. Kyle, are you here, Mr. Kyle? So Kyle O'Keefe, here we are. So Kyle, we didn't skip you. You probably missed your turn. That's what happened. But you ordered another Evolving Skies pack, so let's open that as well. Here we go. So that's your bag, Kyle. And we go pretty fast. Sometimes you'll miss your turn if you look away, you know what I mean? Oh, really? Let's go ahead and snip this. Sometimes these packs don't want to open unless you really tear them. But I don't like that because you put undue stress on the cards inside. And it is Psyduck. Wah. All right. I thank you very much, Mr. Kyle, for all your orders. Let's take a quick look inside your bag, Mr. Kyle. So you got your holographic cards. I donated this Steelix to you, so I gave this to you for free because you only pulled these guys, and I wanted to be nice to you on your first order, so I tossed in the Steelix to be nice. Okay? So that's for Kyle O'Keefe. If you rewind, you'll probably find it, but, you know, there's so many orders that get open. It can be like losing something in the ocean. John Gartland says, okay, mister, I got a weird one. I had $7 extra off the pack break. I also had $3 from a slab switch in the normal credit spot. Now that's out of the way. He says he wants 2 team up. 2 team up. That's a pre-order for team up then. John Gartland, we don't have team up yet. You can do a pre-order for team up. So I'll write you down as a pre-order. Team up. I don't know when it's going to arrive. I wish it had already arrived. I feel like I ordered it well over a week ago. Here you go, John. Some people are slower at shipping. 1 Gym Heroes pack break. All right. So, Mr. John, write your name again. Wait, mister, I meant tag team. Oh. All right, 2 tag teams. You got it, man. Ah. 1 Evolutions. Okay, 1 Evolutions. I shipped as you found out earlier, so I have a small bag again. Yes. Yes, let's open you up. I'm here, says Vinny. What's up, Vinny? Welcome, Vinny. So how you guys doing? Has COVID inflation affected your life? I can see we got 200 viewers. What do you guys think about the changing gas prices and the increased price of food? Here's Nidoran. Oh, picking up Mega Slowbro. Look at that Mega Slowbro. I know that rent has gone up. The cost of homes have gone up. Oops. Can I send for Phantom Forces spot? You sure can. Yeah, go ahead. I haven't called no orders. Let's talk about daycare. Anything happen in daycare? I don't know what's happening in daycare. Aaron says 100% gas. Can't go to work, says Mythical Site. Pretty much gas, says Alex. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that gas was now at $4.60 where I live. I found that really shocking because I remember we were talking about the price of gas just about, I don't know, it was about a week or 2 ago. And I was mentioning how the the price of gas had just finally reached $4 where I lived. I was like, that's a lot of money. Hit $5 here in Pennsylvania. Man, that's pricey. So yeah, it's about $4.60 where I live. It's going to be pretty bad because it's summertime and people are going about. Here's Veltol, Tapu Smoopu, the babies. Oh, look at them babies. They just want to give you a smooch. 5 per gallon by me. Excuse me, but my company pays for it, so I'm cool. Sorry, sometimes I need a drink, man. $6.30 in California. Whew. I wonder why it costs so much more in California. Is it just because local prices for everything are higher, I suppose? Kids get exposed to COVID, then my kid can't go to school for 10 days. Oof. Gas is $9 in Norway. Wow. Because of COVID and the vaccine discussion, I have not speak to my father since months. I hate to hear that. Because of COVID and the vaccine discussion. Oh, are you guys in disagreement? Is that what you mean? Brendan says $9. Yeah, Europe is suffering more than the United States when it comes to gasoline, when it comes to petro. So, John Gartland, let's find your bag. Petrol. Doesn't that name make more sense? Gasoline is not a gas; it's a liquid. But we call it gas. Too many damn cars, says Ruben. Vaccine not worth falling out over. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with that. I would just tell them, let's not fight over it. It's not a big deal. Pokey Greedo says, yo, what's up, mister? What's up, Pokey Greedo? All right, so we're going to go ahead and refresh. And maybe a new card on the table, maybe? Now that I got like a trillion cards to go through. We'll put these two back up. So you had a Shining Ho-Oh. Who was that had the Shining Ho-Oh? And how much did it go for? 35? It went for 35. So I already know the price of this guy. The other one sold. All right. Yeah, he is old and asthma and vaccinated. I can fully understand with his circumstances, but he cannot accept that I am not. Yeah, I see. So he wants you to be vaccinated, and you kind of don't want to be vaccinated. I got that. That's tough, man. There you go. All right. I think it's I think the COVID is a lot more real for the elderly, even if they're just slightly older. You know what I mean? Because the death rate goes up, and so it's kind of everyone experiences COVID differently. You know what I mean? Like if you feel young and healthy, you probably feel pretty confident, and then the older you are, the idea that your very real life is threatened probably gives you a totally different emotional feedback on how you feel about COVID. So yeah, I do kind of I try my best to really appreciate that. All right, let's see, 79A. Let's see. So this guy was for $37. We'll make it 35. Is that Jirachi a promo and a set card in Unified Minds? So this Jirachi is in Unified Minds, but specifically this full art is not. This is a promo full art. It should just be a personal choice, says James. Yeah. It's difficult though with family though, because you kind of want to be around family. And so if your neighbor chooses not to vaccinate, who cares? Just don't hang out with your neighbor. But it's harder when it's your own family member. Maybe if COVID was like 50% lethal. Yes, COVID does become more dangerous for people with pre-existing conditions though. And the older you are, the higher your risk as well. So I can definitely understand if you're an older man and maybe you're not perfectly healthy, you're really taking it very seriously. What will you advise if my coworker keeps currying favor to the boss? Do less jobs and throw the tough jobs to the rest of us in the team. What's funny is managers are not hard workers necessarily. They are, but they work hard in a different way. Managers work hard at being likable and, sort of, what would be the word? They're people persons, and they understand how to motivate and how to be likable, maybe admired a little bit. Maybe that's the word I was trying to find earlier. So if you're getting tossed the labor or the hard work, the heavy lifting, so to speak, while your coworker's cozying up to the manager, he may have just discovered that there's a more sophisticated kind of work that pays better and requires less hard work, less physical labor, and that's management. You can't blame him for it. What you can do is you can try to copy him. You can try to find a more luxurious job at any company, really. So, yeah, keep your mind open. And if you feel like your manager is shirking his duties as a manager, you can tell his manager, the chain of command above him, hey, he's picking favorites and I don't like that. So, but you have to communicate effectively. And once again, that's that social skill that makes someone a manager in the first place. So being able to communicate that to your boss's boss, because your boss's boss just wants your manager to be as effective as possible. All right, so let's see. Where are we? Whew. We had Kyle, we had John Gartland. We have an order from Jacob Areola. What's up, Jacob? He wants 3 Evolving Skies. You have to choose your words carefully. Sounds good. Yeah, you have to, I feel like confidence is really a strong key with managers. I feel like managers love confidence. They love somebody who's in a good mood, somebody who's lifting up your mood, somebody who's relaxed, confident, and perhaps a bit humorous, right? Because you have to be able to stand back and not come off as irritable, not come off as frustrated, but come off as sort of like, you have like this strongly generous personality where it's like, I'm in a good mood and I can make you be in a good mood too because I'm so contagious. Managers love that. Workers love that. So everyone loves it. That's a skill, being able to make people feel comfortable. All right, here goes. Mr. Jacob Areola. Is that really your name? Areola? Am I saying it wrong? All right, let's see what we got. I manage my time with your mom. Oh, my God. Areola. His name's actually Areola. His last name. I want to be a manager, says Pokemon Kev. Nice. There's Sinya's Resolve. Yeah, you described a scenario that I myself experienced when I was much younger at Target. So when I was at Target, I got some really great advice from my manager's manager, right? So it's the guy above my manager. He liked me. He thought I was a really good worker, and he was often giving me really good advice. So let's see, Jacob, let's find your bag. He was always giving me really good advice. Years later, I really appreciate everything he said when I was working there. I thought he was so good. And he taught me that. So there was this worker who was in my position, right? So we had the same title, but it was obvious he was kind of being set up to become himself a manager. And this made me really jealous. I was like, wow, why shouldn't it be me? I'm the harder, faster worker. It should be me. And that was when that manager's manager, he pulled me aside. He's like, it's not all about who goes fastest. It's about who's most enjoyable to be around. And he's like, working too fast can have the reverse effect of coming off as intimidating to others. So if you're going as fast as you can to get all the work done, this can actually put other people on edge. And I was like, wow, I never thought of it that way. So I thanked him for that. And all of a sudden I understood like in a much greater detail what it meant to be an effective manager. It doesn't necessarily mean being the fastest or the most, like, oh, I'm doing all the heavy lifting. Just means being enjoyable almost. All right. I don't know if you have a bag, Jacob. I'm going to go ahead and create you a new one. Help me out, guys. When you place an order, let me know if you have a bag ahead of time, okay? All right. Whew. I think managers, in a one way, they're organizers. They tell you, here's what you need to do. Here's your schedule. Another way, they're kind of like leaders. They're meant to be someone you can look up to and be like, wow, I want to be more like that person. And then finally, they're fantastic communicators, and they're able to almost like teach you how to be a better person. Mister, I worked at Target. I can say that does not happen like that anymore. Well, the guy I had on my team, this manager's manager, so he was called an ETL. If you work at Target, maybe they still use that language, elite team leader. So he was considered a corporate team leader, right? And he was very involved. He didn't like sit in the back room or anything like that. He was always around, always talked to us. And he was just such a smart dude. And he became a store team lead at some point. So he became an STL later. And he was fantastic. Next up, we got Joshua Quintana, Phantom Forces Medium ×2. You got it. I really appreciated all of his good advice. When I graduated, Quintana, when I graduated school, I actually told him that I graduated school. Because, you know, I sent him a message. I told him I appreciate how good of a job or how good of a manager he was. But did he get the manager spot? He did. So the other worker who I was jealous of became a manager at a different Target. They moved him out of our Target, and he went on to a different Target and became a manager over there. Oh, what is this? This is really noisy. It's like too high pitched. There we go. Yeah, so I would later run into him, and yeah, it was nice to run into him, actually. It felt nice, because I would run into him much later when I was working for Coca-Cola. And Coca-Cola was paying about $12.50 an hour, but I was getting an enormous amount of overtime every paycheck. It was about, I want to say it was almost 8 or 12 hours of overtime. And so, yeah, I was making good money, and I think he was probably making about $15 an hour as a manager at Target, so he was making okay money too. And it was fun to run into each other, and you know, I could see how he and I were different. We were very different. My job required heavy bursts of energy, very physical, and his was more like he was more like a social butterfly. So he was all about talking to people and making them feel good about themselves, and we really were different. Mr. Mike Side says one in the medium again. Here you go, Mike Side. He was very different from me. I didn't understand how he was such a positive person because I was so negative back then. I still am kind of a negative person. I have a distinctly disagreeable personality type. Joshua Quintana, Gym Heroes Pack Break. You got it. I love to argue. I love to argue for fun. Like, just disagree on things for the sake of it. And I enjoy bad feelings almost. Hey, mister, did you see my message that I already have a bag that contains 3 slabs? How's it going? So if you have 3 slabs, do you mean like from earlier today? No. So if you have 3 slabs, those are not in a bag. Those go into a box, and those are basically alphabetized boxes. You need to have a separate bag for your raw cards, your ungraded cards, okay? Mr. My coworker keep buying gifts for my manager and my manager's kids. That is her path to becoming a manager, which irks many of us. She is playing the game better than you. That's it. You've heard of brown nosing. You've heard of sucking up. You know, you hire the person who is treating you good, and that's a real thing. Again, like I said, when it comes to becoming a manager, you have to be likable. They have to want you in their inner circle and know that they can rely on you to be on their side when, you know, business politics begin. So her buying gifts for her manager is very typical. I don't know if they're like really expensive gifts, but that sort of sweetness is precisely what you do to win someone's favor. And perhaps it seems a little shallow, like, oh, well, it's material wealth, you're bribing. It's not, you know, in a lot of countries, that's how you do business. In a lot of countries, you buy gifts for each other to do any kind of business. So instead of being angry at her, just try to approach what's going on like it's a video game, and you should just make whatever your next smartest move is. All right, next up we got Justin Huerta, who says 1 Phantom Forces on spot number 1. You got it. Let's see. Here we are. Now, Justin, you're short of $5. Did you have a store credit for me to use for that? Is that why? If not, don't worry about it, Justin. But I'll check real fast. Let's see. Yeah, it's annoying to see somebody kind of gaining influence amongst your managers by simply buying them things, but that's really how it works, you know? How many packs left for the pack break? How many spots left? Good question. Let's look it up. Just F your manager. Show them who's the alpha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 1 spot left. We might save it for tomorrow because we are at 280 minutes. So Henry says, I'll take the Shining Ho. Ooh. You know what I want? We'll do it right now if you guys buy that last spot, because The people who bought those spots are probably hanging out with us right now. All right, that's for Henry Ruff. I thought last stream he got store credit. Maybe he did. All right, cool. Wow, that was kind of a busy stream, and we are definitely going to finish Phantom Forces. There are no more spots left for sale. The last 2 spots belong to the person who pulls it in the medium. So I'm going to go ahead and remove Phantom Forces from the menu so that nobody buys any more spots. We'll be opening up Phantom Forces in the next stream, everybody. So I hope you'll join me in the next live stream, which is tomorrow. And we had a nice long day. Let's see. Justin Huerta won Phantom Forces. Henry Ruff for the Shining Ho-Oh. Mr. Cheese says medium fam. You got it. You got it, Cheese. Oh, it's Cheese and Mike's side right there. I love arguing, but I am a social butterfly type. Yeah, I'll argue for its own sake. I think I just like to think a lot. PokeJohn says 2-star birth. I changed my PayPal name to reflect my YouTube name. Really? Crazy, man. All right, PokeJohn. Can't wait for you to get here. Did the pack break happen? I will do the pack break if you guys purchase that last spot basically right now. You got to purchase it now because we are so close to the end of the stream. I just want to wrap up. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I love to fight. I'm a fighter, and I love to fight. It's enjoyable to me, like a video game is enjoyable to me. But maybe that's why I like it so much, because it doesn't really pain me too much to be in some sort of conflict or to be in some sort of high-pressure moment. I really enjoy back and forth. Mister, can I buy the Giovanni's Machamp? Go for it, mister. Yeah, you definitely can. But orders are closed. But yeah, you can order this guy. I'm a mother effer, and I like effing mothers. Oh, my God. That makes sense, Cheese. So, Mr. PokeJohn, what was your previous name? I don't remember the previous name of your bag. Set that right there. You got the Luminion, man. Remove this real fast. Oh, my God. TCC. That's right. Oh, my God. That's one of my... Is that one of my go-tos? Okay, I've refreshed. We have an order from like 3 guys trying to finish the pack break. It does go to Brendan Anastasi. Brandon Anastasi. So Joshua and Ivan, you missed. I can start a new one and place you guys into that if you'd like to be in it tomorrow. Hey, mister, how's it going? Says number. So that does go to Brendan. And we do have another Gym Heroes pack, if you would like me to set you up for it for tomorrow. Barbecue says, no! Well, with both of you guys, the next pack break is already 1/5 filled. Did I just run out of... I just ran out of energy cards. Let me grab some energy cards. You can tell I'm like annoyed. All right, there we go. RC says, orders closed. I'm afraid they are. We are quickly approaching the 5-hour limit, and I've got to do a pack break here. So this would be for Ivan Ramirez. Pack spot, mister. No, you missed it, Mr. Joshua. You missed it. So, Brendan Anastasi got it before you. So 3 of you guys tried to get it, and Brendan happened to go first. Sorry about that. I got a person, the Lugia, last time with the number 3. Okay, we'll set that over there. Okay, here we go. Probably get this pack break done and then do a little giveaway on that Seadra, huh? Yeah, fun questions, man. I like talking about business. I like talking about management styles. There's different management styles. You know what kind of management style really worked on me when I was younger and working real hard for places like Walmart? I worked at Sam's Club. I worked at Coca-Cola. I worked at Sears. I love a management style where the manager just gets out of the way because I love work so much. You just have to tell me what needs to be done, and I'll go do it all on my own. And I love working with people like that too. That's my favorite kind of people to work with. People who just do everything, no management at all. All right, can I get a number? Love working with people who kind of have that natural desire to do things. Doobie 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 doobie. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next time somebody orders 9, I think I'll just take the bottom card and put it on the top because that's the same movement. All right, very good. All right, so in a Gym Heroes pack, the best holo is going to be Rocket Scyther. Also, Rocket's Moltres is pretty good. But these packs can be double hot because they can actually also contain a Misty's Tears trainer, and it just sells for absurd amounts of money when it reaches a 10. There we go. So these packs are a wonderful pack to open if you're just looking for value. There's also Pikachu in here too. Darren Thompson, the first one to go. Mr. Darren, this can be Misty's Tears, but it's Jigglypuff. Hey, it's Jigglypuff. Nothing wrong with Jigglypuff. Mister, I bought the Azumarill too. Yeah, he's a nice little Azumarill, isn't he? All right. So that's Jigglypuff. Boop. And now we have Brendan Anastacy. Don't you hate it when you have to move your car and wait 5 minutes for the other person to back out their car? Yes. But I don't have to deal with that because I live in the middle of nowhere now. I haven't had to deal with traffic in like a year. I forgot what traffic was. So, Brendan, we have zero traffic out here. It's pretty much empty, which is a problem of its own. I need to play with my manager's Jigglypuffs. There you go. And then finally, you'll become a manager. It's all about playing the game. There we go. All right, cool. Rail by your own house. Oops. Joshua Quintana. I live on a gravel road. I never saw myself as a kind of guy who would live on a gravel road one day. Here's Rodriguez. Here we are, Quintana. You won't have no one parked behind you. Sorry for the wait. Working at the same time. Whoop. All right. So that's Joshua. Who's that? Pokey John Go. Rubber Band Empire. Oh, give me a moment, guys. All right, hold on. So you changed names from Rubber Band to Pokey John Go. Okay. Pokey John Go. All right, let me put this here. I'll take care of that tomorrow. It's the Rubber Band Man. Darren Thompson. Oh, Mr. Darren. This could be a Misty's Tears. Did you watch MW2 reveal? Oh, look at that. It's Voltorb. Monster Hunter World 2, is that what you're referring to? I have not seen the reveal for that. They making a Monster Hunter World 2? That's cool. Shoop. Haha, can't afford my own place at the moment. Gas and food and paying for Wi-Fi internet. Paying for Wi-Fi internet is very costly. Here's Tristan Black. I think it's Tristan Back, though. It's Call of Duty. Call of Booty. Tristan Back. Modern Warfare 2. I'm sorry, I don't play Call of Duty. I've played it a few times. It's okay. Here's Ricardo Lopez. All right, Ricardo. Whoop. Oh, don't drop it. You got the trainer. That means you also get this empty booster pack. Wow, that's what you've always wanted. I'm so happy for you. Let's see if we can find Ricardo Lopez real fast. Robert, Ryan. A bag with no name on it. Rainbow. Rob Ryan. Okay, so you're not in there. Ricardo Lopez, you didn't need a new bag, did? Oh, nope, he did not. He's got one right here. Sweet. Joker 2. What's Joker 2? Oh, with that one actor? We live in a society. Here's... Can I buy directly into the Phantom Forces? Sold out. That's what I was telling people yesterday. I was be like, it sell out like that. It is sold out now. So Joshua Rodriguez ON. I kept trying to tell people, you can't underestimate it, because once it starts to go, it goes real fast. And it always goes right at the end. People like, I think what people do is they don't want to buy in early, so they panic buy at the end. They go, oh, I'm out of time. I better jump in. And then all of a sudden, all the spots are gone. There we go. Here's Joshua Rodriguez, ON. So you had 2 spots in here, Josh. Orders open. What's up, Dylan? I wish they were, but I'm afraid they're closed. You can place a pre-order if you'd like. There we go. Very nice. John Gartland. John, you just missed the holo. Oops. How much is the medium? $10 a spot. Here is the medium. It gives you 2 spots of Phantom Forces. You have a 1 in 16 odds at $10 per spot. Oh, man, that's great. John Gartland, that's pretty much a hit. That is Lieutenant Surge's Jolteon. Non-holo rare. Beautiful. What a great pull. So I just got to find out where your bag is. It's right here. I got killed while punching a tree, so I installed Rust. There we go. Very nice. That goes in the John box. Who pulled the holo? Habam! All right. Ooh, Misty's Tentacruel. Look at that swirl on the side. Beautiful. All right, congratulations. There's Misty. Cool, man. Let's grab your bag. Did you know I actually have one of those myself? A first edition Misty Tentacruel because I like the card so much. Big fan of Misty's Tentacruel. I think Tentacruel is one of those Pokemon that was actually a very cool design, but it got treated like it was Golbat or something. Allegedly, Joaquin Phoenix has never, ever done a sequel. Misty's Tentacruel Hente. Cheese is a noob. Anthony, take that mask off. All right, let's do a little refresh. We're all done taking orders. Ivan and Joshua, you were placed into a brand new pack break for Gym Heroes, which we will end up opening tomorrow. Okay, so we are. And let's just see. We had a pretty normal stream today in the end, even though about in the middle of the stream, the orders slowed down to the point where there was no wait time. Nathan Fellow says, Azumarill and the Machamp and $1 to charity. You got it. So this is for Nathan Fellows. Thanks, man. He can't. That mask hides his mustache gap. What are we talking about? All right. Shoop. Beautiful. My wife's probably missing me, man. I can't believe it's already 7:35. She's been off since 5 o'clock, so she's just all alone now. Oh, the charity card. So we're going to donate $1 to the charity card. So the 84 is going to go down to 83. Thanks, man. OSM says 2 spots in the medium. Okay. OSM. There you go. Good luck, Mr. OSM. I bought the Jirachi. Garrett Nadal says 2 in the medium. Okay, Mr. Garrett. That's 9 and 10. Whew. My gosh, what a nice long stream. I wish I could keep going, guys. I know for a fact it's very unhealthy for my back, and I don't want to cause myself to have a back injury from oversitting. So we are ready to wrap up. I'll just write your name on this, Mr. Dillon. And we will be back on tomorrow, undoubtedly cracking that XY Phantom Forces box. I hope you guys are excited for that. I'm very excited. That's going to happen tomorrow. So be there or be triangular. Take care of yourself, mister. Well, I am sitting for 5 hours. in a forward-leaning position without really shifting around at all, as it turns out, is not good for you. Not if you do it every single day of your life and for very extended periods of time. All right, guys. See you later. Oh, wait. Don't go anywhere. I do this all the time. We got to give away Misty Cedra, right? So, we've been giving away slabs almost every day. We're going over to Pokestand Marketplace. Not every day, but pretty consistently. I need a faster way to give this card away. You know what I mean? I need a faster way to do it because hosting the number game, I wish there was a faster way than hosting the numbers game. So let's see. We're going to clone a channel. Create a clone. All right, it's going to be at the very, very, very bottom of the Discord, okay? And we're opening it up. 1 in 150. Yeah, if there was a faster method, that'd be nice. I wish I had the ability to just sort of like randomly give it to a vendor by just like clicking a button and some random number generator picks a vendor role. Mister, I just put in an order. Let me go take a quick look at it, Mr. Pokegreedo. Add a giveaway bot. I'm going to add a giveaway bot. That's not bad advice. Okay, so Dylan Cranfield. We have Matt Leon, 2 poker cards, and 20 Time Gazer. Oh my God, Matt. I'll do it. Wow. All right, so Matt, you're lucky that it's such a fancy order. Otherwise, I'd be like, I'm doing that tomorrow. So you got a Ruby card, and you got a red-green card. Let's see what you got going on. Absol and Mankey. Wow, that Absol is great looking. That's cool. That's the Jack of Spades. And 20 Time Gazers, huh? Let's grab 20 Time Gazers. Placing that second 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But yeah, giveaway bot, people will just click join, can add a timer to enter, and it will just select one of those Discord IDs. Hurry out in big orders. There we go. You know what I should do? I should have the stream change at the end so that it is possible to order some stuff, but only like limited product that I prefer to sell, because as it turns out, some product is kind of like, it's available because you need to make it available. Other product, it actually makes you some pretty good money when you sell. And if I could just sell those at the end of the stream, I'd probably keep going as long as you guys wanted to. There we are. Mr. Stop! What did I do wrong? Oh, that's Starbirth! Oh, shoot. That's 20 packs of Starbirth. What do I do, guys? I need a clever thing. Let me think about it. Mr. Law. Well, the thing is, I don't want to turn the camera off because you won't know if I looked inside of these. Giveaway, put them in the medium for the giveaways. Add them to a giveaway. Add them to the Karen Large. Don't reveal. All right, if you want any Starbirth, we're going to do a special Starbirth. You must buy all 20 packs, and you must say that you're going to order all 20 packs. These 20 packs of Starbirth, what do we currently sell them at? They're $4 currently, so these are for $2 a piece. There are 20 of them, so that's $40 for this round. If you're going to buy it, you have to buy all 20. Let me know if you're going to do it, okay? Now, let me grab those Time Gazers. See, mister, you tricked me. I'm tired. Tricking me. I'm only doing that because I want to wrap up, and I don't want to leave them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. All right, Mr. Matt, here we go. We got the right one. They actually look quite similar. Do you see? Look at the packs. Oh, my God. Mister, I haven't watched it a bit, but saw the TCC channel. Didn't I ask for the Dalga to have no grade if it was 8 or lower? Oh, my gosh. I don't remember. So if I graded a card for you, Mr. Demetrius, it would have been a really old card. Oh, I remember now. You're talking about your express grade. Would you like me to go in and remove that? I can remove that for you. Refund orders for days. You've done that a few times, mister. I'm so sorry, Demetrius. You know, it's because I'm so overwhelmed. But it looks like when you placed the order, I don't think I wrote a note down on the actual plastic sleeve. So, of course, I would not have remembered that a week later, you know what I mean? So that was my fault if I didn't write it down. David says, I sent for them. All right, nobody try to order them because they're sold now. Here we go. We have Little Gaunt. So what I can do for you if you'd like, Mr. Demetrius, is I can crack the slab open and reprint the label, but except with no grade on it. Apparently I did not leave a proper note for myself. It doesn't matter. It is fine. No worries. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Whew. I mean, I can definitely reslab it for you if it's a big deal, okay? So just keep that in mind. You pay good money to have that expressed, so I can fix that for you if it's really a pressing issue for you. Here's Jirachi V. Ooh. Pokey Guido says, I just bought them. Well, it sounds like multiple people bought them, and I'll just tell you whoever ordered them first. Also, I better close down the giveaway channel now. So the giveaway channel is being locked up right now because we left it open for too long. All right, the giveaway channel is locked. Sorry if you didn't make it in time. Mister, I already paid for them. Here we are. We've got, oh, this is going to be interesting. If more people send, can't they just open a different 20? No. No, I bought them, says Super Dan. No, I bought them. I bought the Bulbasaur. What? Was there a Bulbasaur? Here is Dialga. It's just going to be whoever happened to order them first. Everyone is going to have all the store credit. No, I bought them. Here we are. Matthew says, I didn't buy anything. What is it that we all bought? These 20 packs for $2 a piece. Because I accidentally snipped them open because I accepted a late order and I'm so tired that I screwed it up. When you're about to clock out, your brain kind of shuts off a little bit, right? You guys experience that? You're at the end of your shift. You're like, oh, I'm so tired. Your brain starts going, okay, good. I can give up now. I was essentially at that point because we were doing the giveaway. And so I was like, all right, I'm done. No more thinking. So this was for Matt Leon. Mr. Matt, let's see. Where's Matt Leon? Matt Leon. Here's Manuel Diaz, Marius Larson, Matt Leon. Sweet. Yeah, I was pretty silly making that mistake, wasn't I? Sniper, no sniping. Haha, people sniping the deals. Here we are. Yep, just had that happen today when I clocked out. Yeah. That end of day, your brain's all turned off. Surprised I never got in a car crash all the times I drove super tired on the way home from working for Coca-Cola. All right, so there were two guys who tried to order it, and the person who ordered it first was, in fact, David Fillardeau. Since he's lower, he was the first one to order. All right, and the other guy, Mr. Matt, I can get you a refund or I can get you store credit if you want. I don't really mind either way. I'll just write you down for store credit at the moment, though. Mr. Matt will be back on tomorrow. There you go. Of course, you know that because we go live every day. David Fillardeau. Let's see what you got, David. We got Garchomp. Here's a cold one. I do have a bag, says David. Thanks, David. So, David, you know, it'd be really crazy if something hot came out of these because you never know. I should have sent 45. I would have accepted that probably. I'd have been like, you know what? I'm taking the 45 because I need to sell these for a good price. But I just definitely needed to sell them right away so that I could end the stream with them being sold. Here's Charizard. Let's see if it was worth the snipe. Well, he's got Flygon. He's got Charizard. Here is a Bibarel. You never know. Heck, these would probably sell like crazy if I sold them at $2 all the time. Cold. That's a silly thing to say. Of course they would. Anything would. Hey, it was worth it. He picks up the secret rare. Sharon's Care. Cold. Golden Arceus incoming. There's Shaman. I think it was a decent round. Is that a waifu? If you look at it with the lights turned off. Here we are. And with sexual ambiguity in your mind. Just pull me 4 poker cards and let's call it a day. You know what? I'll do that as well. Let's do that. Just get it done. So, Mr. David, pulling the secret rare. Not bad. Now I just got to find your bag. Sexual what? Ambiguity? Sexual ambiguity. Daniel. So not in here. Sexual healing. I am a firm believer in the power of sexual healing between two consenting adults and one non-consulting Vaporeon. There we are. Did I say consulting? Consenting? Consulting, consenting? There we go. Oh dear. Mister, pull the wrong poker card so the stream doesn't end. Oh my god. Mister, sex sounds scary. Does it hurt, mister? It hurts for a little while, but your butthole gets used to it later. All right, Matt Leon. Put this down here. Boop. You ready? If it's not consulting, that's fine with me. I prefer silence. Don't consult, Vaporeon. So we got one. This is for Matt Leon. 2. Box is actually so full that it's not easy to pick between them. Here's 3. Time to watch a basketball game. Hello, mister. I saw you got the graded packs. Back, would you sell the 3 Lost Thunder packs in a bundle? I would love to. I'd be looking to do that, yes. That's exactly what I'd like to do. Cedra, mister, and then go, you need to end. Yes. Oh. Put this in the wrong spot. Ugh. All right. Wow, that box is so heavy now. You got Myena, Rapidash, Pikachu, and Horsey. Well, I like the Pikachu a lot. You got the Joker Pikachu from the silver deck. So that's for Mr. Matt. Yeah, the Pikachu Joker card, that's definitely one of the best pulls of the silver deck. Pikachu. Phantom Forces break for tomorrow's thumbnail. Tomorrow's the box break for Phantom Forces, everyone. Be prepared to take it in the butt because it's probably going to be terrible. You know, last time we did a box break of Phantom Forces, it was terrible. It's just a very stingy Pokemon card set. It's very stingy. There's not a lot of good pulls in it, but then there's one extremely good pull, and that would be the Dialga. All right, here we go. So 1 out of 150 due to our after party economics discussion. Definitely. 109. I probably would enjoy that. We could talk about how capitalism is so good. 109. Hey, somebody guessed it. Roland Panda. 109. Let me just double check to see he didn't guess twice. Nope, he just guessed the one time. Yay! You did it! All right, Roland Panda. Who's that? All right. Roland Panda goes, rah! He's got the Tyranitar. Let me write down name. Aaron Gordon says, it was a bot. Or was it a guess? $1,500 box for a $150 card. That's right. Wait, what? Wow, Panda got it. All right. We'll write you down. You just shipped me out the other day. Oh, damn it. This could have gone with it. Hey, maybe it still can. You never know. Sometimes there's a 1 or 2 day handling. Okay. We're all done. We're past the 300-minute mark. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.